while I put you in a trance. And let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world.
Hey, are you okay? Hey. Hey. Hey, this is me, Nagito. Dogito? Are you okay? Every time I look at it, it gets funnier. You seem pretty out of it. Do you need a milk bone? Okay. Also, I'm crazy. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's the slight fucking smirk that gets me. He knows he's Nagito. He knows he's Nagito. Hey, did you see the edit I linked? Yeah, the Chiaki. Chiaki, what do I do? Chiaki, tell me. Dog. Oh. Hi, chat. Hi. Boy, howdy, did I have a busy goddamn day. I was doing a lot. Hey, chat, do you want to see something really cool that I saw the other day and I want to show it? A video by Winton Yang, WYNTONYANG, who did an animation for the song Thinking Too Much featuring Gumi, G-U-M-I. Did you want to see the freaking awesome ass fucking, oh god, it's so cool. It's so cool.
I'm always thinking too much or not thinking enough or not thinking at all. I'm always talking too much or not talking enough or not talking at all.
It's so good.
Maybe it's something I said, or was it something I thought? Maybe it's all in my head, I've been falling all up. I'm always sleeping too much or not sleeping enough or not sleeping at all. I'm always eating too much or not eating enough or not eating at all. Maybe it's something I said, or was it something I thought? Maybe it's all in my head, I've been falling all up. I'm always thinking too much or not thinking enough or not thinking at all.
Yeah.
I close my eyes to go to bed. The sun is shining through the window.
I like it a lot. There's a full song there, but that's all that they posted animated. But I liked it. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, it's fucking rules. It's fucking rules. Also, a lot of the animation is by TK Subby. Anyway, chat, check this out as well.
What? Say it again. What? Hold on. But what did you...
Bro figured out how to communicate. Anyway, hi chat. Welcome to the fucking stream or whatever. Hi. Happy Wednesday, I think? I don't know. Is it Wednesday? It's gotta be Wednesday, right? Dog, I don't know my days of the week. I'm tired, my brain's melting. My brain is a little bit of poo-poo. My brain's a little bit of poo-poo. But you know what else? It's, chat. There's a Nintendo Partner Direct tomorrow. And everybody is going crazy praying for Ace Attorney 7. Because also Capcom posted some celebratory art, and the person in the front of the art is Phoenix Wright. And also there's other stuff that Ace Attorney happened, and it's like, everyone's like, please God. The miracle will happen. And the miracle always happen. I want it. I want it. There's still 2 mainline Ace Attorney games I need to play, and of course there's the Great Ace Attorney, but that's, you know, that's a whole different thing. I just want Ace Attorney 7, please. I would like that a whole lot. That would make me really happy. That would make me a great deal happy. Didn't Fallout say didn't Fallout TV show post something that they said was gonna happen at 6 p.m. today or something, or was that yesterday? Chat, I fell asleep after work yesterday, and I did not wake up until 5 a.m. when I turned off some lights, took out my contact lenses, and then went back to bed for 40 minutes and then woke back up for work. I have been big sleep maxing. Big sleep maxing. Anyway, did they reveal a new Fallout or whatever? What'd they do? Did Fallout have something? I didn't see anything about Fallout. I'm guessing nothing important happened. Fallout boy. It's true. The eponymous Fallout child. Well, I definitely didn't see any announcements about a new Fallout game or whatever. I feel like I would have seen that if that happened. So it must have been like not an important announcement.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. He pissed on my fucking wife. And it fucking pissed me off. It fucking pissed me off.
His iconic line. Also, I don't remember if I mentioned it on a previous stream, but recently I played Peak with some friends. Oh yeah, I mentioned it to Fyrus because I want to do co-op with Fyrus at some point. We gotta play fucking Peak, the new biome, and we gotta play the locals, and we gotta play fucking Kletka. Chat, there's so many fucking games. There's so many fucking games. There's so many fucking games. Hey, did you know that Danganronpa has a loud as fuck intro? It's true. I'll prove it to you. It's true. I'll prove it to you. I said it's true. I'll prove it. Well, that's not that loud. This guy lied. That guy lied. What's that? What's that guitar on my left ear? That's not gonna get loud. What the? Yeah, he was right. Yeah. It's so good. It's so freaking good.
Dangan fucking rope-up. Dangan fucking rope-up.
Yeah. I am excited. Last time on Danganronpa, Chiaki got exploded because she is an AI question mark. And then the next day we were like, damn, I guess we gotta keep on living. And then we were like, oh, I guess Chiaki's back and nobody's making a big deal out of it. The Matrix is breaking down. Turns out all the red-pilled weirdos online were right, and we are in the Matrix. Anyway, Chiaki is back and definitely not dead, and everybody is overjoyed about the current situation, and no one is dead. Time to go get breakfast and watch Nagito's last will, because apparently the computer that had Nagito's last message on it had his final will and testament also on it in some sort of way. So, yay. Yay. It is a good thing that nothing weird has occurred and Chiaki is perfectly fine, and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters. Yeah, I knew it! She would inherit the hamsters. Yay, that makes me so sad. I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the wheel of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. Wait, oh wait, the fuck? That was fucking Gundam. My brain didn't even process that he's just here. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. You don't get to fucking allow that. Shut up.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Chiaki was the ultimate imposter.
I wonder who's watching this message.
And that's why they're so good at being an imposter, because they don't have an identity, they're just an AI program. Maybe that's it. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like the way it ended, I hoped it would. Ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor? Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. That doesn't make any sense, that's the opposite, what?
Hey.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. No, because it's ultimate luck, he left it up to luck. Why would he do that? Hey, Byakuya. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everybody but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, just look at the action. I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. I just bought this new microphone on eBay. How do you guys like my new microphone? Hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today, we're gonna be playing Minecraft. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world. Oh, so that it's a simulation. And resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Yeah? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Hey guys. Hey guys, it's me Nagito, and I just bought this new microphone. Guys, do you like it? Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. So, is he trying to show the despair to Byakuya or Makoto, and we're canonically that person playing this game and watching a simulation of people who are bound to die? Everybody in this game in the simulation is going to die because we're already dead in the simulation. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice is only happy something. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity, and how could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you'll need to go. The key to enter that place is the message you found in Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. You guys will think you're not gonna die or something. www.stopitstopit.don't stop. I had to hide this place until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037? Are you fucking shitting me? Leon upside down, really? That's a good fucking payoff. Are you serious? That's really good. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You'll have to use that to enter a specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation for this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
Yeah? That was Nagito's final message. Goodbye. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. So is Junko slash Monokuma just pounding their fucking keyboard, just going like, no! Fuck! Oh, never mind. Now's not the time to relax, we need to hurry. What the fuck? It's Sonic.exe bullshit. Guys, and then Hajime's eyes turned blood red and the sky turned red and he looked at the camera and he said, I'm going to fucking kill you. And then Mario looked at me and I got scared and he said, let's go, in a really low voice, and he said, I'm going to fucking get you. Remember, guys, remember? He said, I'm evil Mario. Whoa. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's
right?
so, what the hi, yeah, we are a boy. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm sorry to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, and the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to fuck around.
young master.
It's gonna be all right. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
I believe that hope lies beyond that point. That is our leader's orders. Your leader's orders.
What?
What the fuck? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. It's really cute seeing all the interactions these people could have had if they were all still alive still. That's really fucking adorable. It's very sad. I'm excited for Danganronpa 2x2. But man, it's really inspiring seeing the fucking shoulders of giant, ghosts of the past. Me looking at my fucking fine meal before me. My goat is cooked, so delicious. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be
11037.
fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond that point is the shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Leon. Fucking Leon's inside and he's just like, what the fuck? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Let's move forward. No, it's bullet time battle's background. No, fuck, not more bullet time battle.
Is this a trial ground?
What, a final trial to prove that we're in a simulation?
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Are we just going straight to trial 6? Like we're not doing like a whole thing? By the way. Huh? Where did everyone go? Everyone? What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... I think you need glasses, Hajime. This world? And then chapter title code. No, it's going off. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. What the fuck? Anti-reality bomb. Subspace emissary. No, a little early on. a little early. You tried. No. No, got the hiccup. Damn, buy the spare, I guess. Stage clear. It's all a video game. Oh, that's cute. The connecting theme of Monokuma's themes is the fact that it's all a game. And that's why there was the Twilight Murder Saga. To be continued? But it doesn't have a question mark this time. Hi, Chiaki's backpack. Gamer backpack. Chapter 0, and it's like old-timey black and white. What the fuck is this? Loud-ass farts, goddamn. Farting on my roommate's doorknob. King-ass ripper. That's all I can hear. Dude, stop. Go to the bathroom. No. You're shitting yourself. No. What's Monami and Monokuma? This is fair. It's disgusting. It would be wrong to say it was swinging from side to side. It was actually just shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting, but for me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. What are you talking about? How boring. Is that not? I fucking knew it! Do you like ships? On the other side of a dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Huh, you looked like you were having fun. That's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Like romantic ships. We're gonna get shipped together. A lot. It's really funny because of the way that the community characterizes Nagito. I fully expected him to be like, genuinely like, really like, I don't know, positive. Hey, do you wanna meet my dog? His name is Dogito. Dogito Komaida.
Woo, woo. Bear, bear. Woo, woo, woo.
Hey, do you want a treat? I'm on the side of whoever has more hope and more dog treats. I'm just gonna put him right here. Hey, this is my dog. Ah, so it is some kind of a ship. It's the Titanic from 999. Huh, you just realized that now? Is that really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The loud-ass farts are starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. What, is he the true Ultimate Despair? Like Junko going by Ultimate Despair was because she's crazy and this is the actual leader of fucking all that stuff? Those braps are fucking driving me crazy, dog. How should I put this? It was the smell exclusive to those who are already finished. You already finished shitting? But you didn't even go to the Oh, that's gross. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. The ripple of my ass cheeks after Taco Bell. What's up, Virus? This is Nagito Komaeda and Dogito Komaeda. Hey. Hey. You seem tired. I'm gonna go for a walk. For hope or despair, whichever is greater. God, I love Dogito Komaeda though. Legitimately, it's so good. His fucking smirk gets me. Nekamaru is next door. I love shitting! Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting the first time, to say that it so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well, huh? Oh, that's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Am I the ultimate despair? Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world, huh? This world is full of boring people. Am I Junko? Is Hajime fucking Junko? People who lack talent often stick together and oppresses those who do possess talent. Even they know they're insignificant. They don't even try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. What the fuck? Wait, this is like the person that's the other personality controlling Nagito. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock, like the game Deadlock by Valve. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. And perhaps, does this have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? It's eugenics Nagito. Nagito is regular and a despair boy, and this is eugenics Nagito, yeah. Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? They've already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. So, Junko left something behind that somebody inherited to become the ultimate despair? I don't know, is it a flash drive with Chiaki on it? What the fuck? Chihiro. Oh my god, it happened, chat. It finally happened. I called Chiaki Chihiro so many times, and now I'm calling Chiaki Chihiro. Or Chihiro Chiaki. Enough time has passed that it's inverted. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking to someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being? You are fucking Makoto! He was driven crazy by hope! And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? That person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Why do I have Junko's fucking hand? This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't that amazing? I have suddenly become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I'm so slay. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Excuse you. You cannot fucking salvage Junko's crushed body. We saw her turn into a splatter. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? That's so strange. Huh? Huh? And look out the window, we're finally here. Jabbercock Island. You see it too, right? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. So I know in Danganronpa 2x2 in the trailer, it shows them discovering a boat, like a crashed boat. So maybe Nagito has like a moment of clarity finding the boat they used to get there. And maybe Nagito is like truly normal in the 2x2 alt storyline. Also, I didn't realize until I rewatched the trailer, they clarify 2x2's alt storyline is as long as the original game. The woman's hand is a plot element of an episode of Codenames Kid Next Door. It's also, I remember Battle Ready Armor, the episode where it's bras. That's why teens wear bras. Battle Ready Armor. I fucking love Codename Bra. I fucking love Bra. And that bra was not intentional. Nagito is one of the girlies. He really is. He really is. Guys, when you say something is for the girls and the gays, can you include me in that? The girls, the gays, and Nagito Komaeda? Thanks, guys. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by that talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. So this is the person who's hiding inside the school, is who I am right now. And I assumed it was Byakuya, but maybe not? That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Fucking who? Fucking who? Is it the ultimate imposter? Is it Byakuya? I have to assume Makoto is Nagito and was driven crazy. I predicted that at the fucking start of the game. But how? And why would he even need to replace his arm with Junko's? I don't understand. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door? A door? Why is there a door? Where am I? Is that a fucking door? How did I get here? And holy shit, it's a door. Where am I supposed to go? Through the door, maybe? Yeah, my eyes! Yeah! Are you fucking shitting me? Are we in Danganronpa 1's first classroom? Or is this, because they also open in a classroom in Danganronpa 2. But the way this is laid out, also I love that the fucking script on the left, instead of being music notes turned sideways, now just says a violin. Isn't this a classroom? It is Danganronpa 1. Because the fucking, in Danganronpa 1, it was the music notes. They've clearly re-localized that as a violin, I guess, but
I'm back in the fucking building again.
it's true. But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went to the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered to the classroom and just arrived at Jabberwock, but huh? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock? Who's it gonna be? Yeah?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Yo, what up, reverbed Monokuma?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me?
You got that shit on.
well then.
You got that shit on you.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Exam?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
So there is a graduation exam and it's the final trial? Where he teaches us the truth of this world, that we're all dead and in a simulation and have to accept despair, and we're gonna hope anyway, and then Byakuya swoops in and somehow puts us in like robot bodies in real life or something. Did he say what I just think he said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, but why would this place be Hope's Peak? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? This really is the first game, yeah. Leave? Yeah. Please, God, put me in the walk around. Yes! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is like Hope's Peak Academy. This is a creepy place. I've admired for so long. It's probably a building that Monokuma made. Like the fun house. Yeah, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gym. So I'll definitely go to clear things up. No, I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. This is so cool. Oh God, that hiccup, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're not gonna let me just go through. Have we even had a segment like this? I guess we have. What the fuck are you talking about? The AV room is now the fucking Eye of Anubis. Wow, it's Spelunky 2, the Ujat Eye. Wow, looks like we're going to the cosmic fucking ocean. It's so weird seeing this fucking, God. I wanna explore more. I wanna explore more. I wanna explore more. I wanna explore more. The gymnasium is here, right? All right, I'm going inside. Something will be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower anymore. I brace myself cautiously. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. A normal fucking gymnasium! Wow, that's so quirky and odd.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is.
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why,
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
no, no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy.
Well, what's left of it anyway.
What's left of it?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all the trouble of bringing you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic now.
What? So is like Nagito still alive outside the simulation, being forced to watch this because he's the ultimate hope and you want to show him despair? Someone?
Don't fuck with
Enough
me.
with this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door and the ruin, in the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey.
Green and in between.
what's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it is my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're gonna make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you guys what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
That's just annoying. Hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Fucking Makoto. Bring in Makoto.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for the outside world in the research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving with these cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling.
Hey.
Hey, like you keep insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How did we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot
There's
be.
no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building, is it really Hope's Peak? Yerp. Yerp. This is Hope's Peak that I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Fuck you. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. So maybe that wasn't Nagito. Maybe that was the ultimate imposter. And the real Nagito is chill as fuck. And they are Makoto. So seeing a despair version of himself in the simulation is supposed to make him despair, because he's like, no, you fucked with them as me. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen to become Hope. That is why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy you couldn't even see that? Gah. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why did I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be as long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
It's what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami's gone, our situation hasn't changed a bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However,
We are really that stupid. However, the Future Foundation, that's my phone going off. Guys, I gotta go do some laundry. I'm gonna move that after I get to when ads happen. When ads happen, I'll go change over my laundry. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Sorry, I forgot that I was talking in Sonya character. Guys, I gotta go do my laundry. Can you guys let me out of the simulation? I gotta go do my laundry. Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what do we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely, and we have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
It's not real. I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Prepare.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy and ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can't go home when this is over. Can we go home when this is over? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where was this place? And what happened at Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is we need to leave this island with the others. We've sacrificed too many lives. We have to do it. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Well, what are we even gonna do? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Let's just go on ahead for now. Oh, you're already going?
Jeez.
What an idiot running ahead without thinking about being cautious. She's obviously not thinking anything. God damn, we're just yapping. It will be fine. There are no more situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'll never reach our goal. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home. Oh, there's another student in this fucking place. They said there was another student. He's like, he's here. So there's gonna be another student and someone's gonna die, and God, please let it be Kazuichi.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, we went to the gymnasium. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, excuse me. We're splitting up without having to, someone's gonna be dead. Someone's gonna get Mukaro'd.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya.
Miss Sonya!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm alone. He chased after her, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a tiny bit more, and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful life. The only thing we can do is advance forward towards hope. Even though I don't understand it, that's a lot of fucking words! For the sake of everyone who does it, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, hey, Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
thanks. Hey, are you okay? Are you ever gonna fucking shut up? I'm so not used to hitting tab and nothing pings in here. All right, time to explore. We're on the 5th floor already? What the fuck? Huh? That's weird. This hallway was different. Monokuma was confusing us. We're not gonna fall in his trap. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Like a fucking video game. Is it just me? It's interesting how they achieve this effect, because it must constantly be like screenshotting the screen, right? Because then the pixels in certain spots, like, I would be able to put them back in place. It's like sampling that part of the screen as I look around. Interesting. It's just super weird. Windows 11 would love this. Oh yeah, screenshotting my screen constantly and fucking allowing fucking AI to read my thoughts. That's awesome. I like how Nvidia's CEO just came out and was like, guys, expecting AI to replace software and stuff is unreasonable. It's like, oh cool, I guess the bubble's going to burst. That's awesome. When the CEO is trying to temper people's expectations, you know he realizes how badly he fucked up. Why would we go to the dojo? This isn't where the shit is. Dojo. Dojo gozaimasu. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make, there's no way we're inside a school. It's the building, makes sense. There's a comic book on the ground. Armor and a helmet. Did the map designers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? There's a bunch of wooden lockers. Each of them has traditional looking woodblock key. There's nothing in particular, like, for a clue. There's the training dummy. Sakura, oh, I thought you were talking about Sakura Ogami, and I'm like, where? Sakura, that's Bestie! Also, in watching Fyrus play Undertale again, now having played Danganronpa, I think my brain assigned Sakura Ogami voice to Undyne. I was thinking of I was reading Undyne's text in my head, and I was like, seven human souls. That is how many we have harvested. And I was like, wait, that fits really well. That's sick as hell. Wait, hold on, I like that a lot. I was like, no, Undyne's just Sakura now, it's Danganronpa. 6. That is how many we've collected. There's a straw post, I guess it means it was used for training. Targets? That's targets far away. If the production team had more time, there'd be a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, so I'm like weirdly self-aware that it's a video game. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be tasteful to see blooming in a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. All right, before I click on this book, chat, I'm gonna go change over my laundry because ads are running in like 1.5 minutes. I'm just gonna hit the ad button. Be right back. I'm just gonna leave it unmuted, whatever. I'm gonna be right back. Here I go, woohoo! chat. What's up? Did I miss something? Also, Hacker, can you stop kicking my ass in crossplay? I'm getting like the worst tiles ever. I hear him, he's arriving. She girl bossed on me. She played the word she, and it's 60 points ahead of me. That's girl boss. That's kind of girl boss. Fuck, I don't have good tiles. I'll figure it out later. I have a really good high-scoring word in my tile set, but I have nowhere I can play it. That's so cool. That's so cool. I've been getting like the worst fucking tiles ever. Earlier I had U, U, A, E, O, U, and then like an L. And I was like, fuck it, I can't do anything with only vowels, game. I can't. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me fucking crazy. Anyway, there's a book right here. I should have put in Doggy Komida in the scene. Hold on, I didn't look at the other cherry trees. Are they just the same? Nope, no, hold on, hold the fuck up, that's new dialogue. This cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hyoko and Peko were here, it would have truly looked picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. The fuck is this? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Oh, it's the fucking recap chapter book. Except as a, Why is a manga with such a suspicious title just laying out in the open?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So, just as I thought Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Also, for like, I think I may have noticed it before, but I just looked at Monokuma like earlier, and for like I think I've noticed it before, but my brain was like, wait, Monokuma's evil eye is the letter M, just super stylized. I didn't think about that, and then I saw it and I was like, wait, this cool as hell. Fine, I'll look at it. Also, hi Cam. Waves at you, waves at you. Hi from Japan. Hello. It's fucking Rico and Espion and Cam. Wow. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Happy Japanning. I'm in Japan right now. See, there's manga and there's cherry blossoms. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress in their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy, Ernest Wish, a true genius who could become mankind's ultimate hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred, an incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
The Hope Speak Academy tragedy, Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end.
No, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end, the tragedy, the names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but there's no... Chad, I just realized I don't remember if I actually started my dryer after moving the clothes over. I just put them in the dryer, and I just don't... I think I have to go check on it? No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder these things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money? I was one of those reserve corps students?
But hold on.
Well, that's weird.
See, look, his eyeball is the letter M. See? See? See?
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey,
Why'd you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that.
What do you mean? What do you want me to say?
by the way,
Based on my assumptions, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students that
Is an ultimate.
I got it.
or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
Come on, when things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
Damn it, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna leave this room and I'm gonna be on the 4th floor or something. No? I'm just out here?
What's going
This
on?
hallway's kinda creepy. I can't go places I should be able to go. It's like there's some rule being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Can I go back here, I guess? Oh, it's another book. Okay. It's another manga. It's laying on top of the desk, and this one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy at Hope Speak Academy. So why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the triggering for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn more? Maybe, fucking maybe. That's an awesome face, by the way. I took the manga from my desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the... Am I, like, responsible as Hajime Hinata? Like, I was a reserve student who got fucking pissed and was like, the despair of the fact that I'm only here for money and that I don't have talent. Are the reserve students... Oh, they talked about how a group of high schoolers started the tragedy by revolting because of shit and protests. Maybe it was... I was the fucking... no talent asshole who started the tragedy by being like, it's no fair that we aren't ultimates. There's more of us than them, let's get them. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, the story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in the event was a student named Izuru Kakamura. Kamukura. Yeah, no, that was the founder of Hope Speak Academy, they said. He had a whole framed photo and everything. Izuru is a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy utilized Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it had never happened. What, was he crazy? Does becoming the ultimate hope drive you crazy? Or is Makoto just the first good one? Like, what does this mean? What? Or is Makoto the product of them finally perfecting it? The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed it. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making the knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve court students who had been dissatisfied at how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. Gasp, gasp, I'm responsible, it's literally me. I fucking caused the tragedy, Hajime Hinata, me, I'm evil. I'm a monkey. I don't know how I feel about that, if that is the twist. Cause it's like, you know, like I don't know, it's weird. Am I supposed to like him if he's responsible for the fucking uprising? This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the fucking tragedy. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a gold bar. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it, he always says that to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope, Nagito mentioned that before too, but it's like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be a reserve department student. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students led to the uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant? No, it's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. I have no motive. I wonder if Monokuma's gonna give us a fucking motive. Anyway, what I've learned about the tragedy is far worse incident. What kind of incident was it, and who's the other student? The certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Is that incident? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. I missed the drawings on the whiteboard that Monokuma used to leave for me in the other game. Manga for morons! Oh boy, I gotta check that out. We don't have any other rooms to go to, do we? Oh, there's the lab. It's fucking roll! Okay, doke. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer. If I just stand still and I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and get out of here. Oh, hello, Monokuma.
Yo, what up?
I've been found.
You have. It's the tarp. Oh, yeah. This looks like plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves. I'm gonna go make sure that I fucking changed over my laundry. Ah! Did I fucking send it I actually did forget to start the dryer, so I'm glad I did that. Also, I was one letter away from playing Lettuce in crossplay, and I'm sad because I couldn't play it. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible. Who keeps bodies in a school? This feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? Am I the person who made the simulation? There's another manga. Manga for morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event. I knew it. Just what was the incident really about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and I hoped I was right. Are you gonna do anything? Okay. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque and fucked up and crazy? Anyway, the beginning is, the creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. A movement started spreading all over the internet. It's the fucking internet's fault. And fostered a thriving online community. Redditors. The community was not limited to students, and of people of various races and nations began joining in. But the moment was not confined to the internet movement and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. And by then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among us, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths, to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. Coup d'etats, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not on principles, religion, or personal gain, Jack. This is literally just the line from fucking Metal Gear Rising. Where every man has the right to fight for what he believes in, not for oil. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to try to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of humanity's hope, they used them for the sake of despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software. The powerful and influential created new values and morals. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. They were called the US government. And as long as the ultimate despair exists, the ultimate despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Yo, Mandy. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful thing, this is all made up. I mean, if that's really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know as such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault. Thanks to you, them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period, I accidentally clicked.
And I actually forgot about it?
Has been completely removed from your brains.
There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said at the beginning. I'm conflicted. I really am happy that you're going outside, but you don't even know. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll stay on this island. There's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's different. The tragedy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If so, they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction? What, Junko? Are they connected to the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a bunch of people. If they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're all high school students, right? Well, if they actually were able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit! I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room, shivering my freaking little butt off. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? Wherever's been unlocked. Not there. Not there. Here. How? So this is just the lore dump section of the game, I guess. No, I shouldn't ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. Just don't look at him. Just don't acknowledge him.
Ah.
What about the clock? It's meaningless to look at the clock.
Jeez. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why.
It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either. Fucking fine.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I see you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for wanting to tell you by mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot.
I'm getting really fed up of your babbling. Hurry up, what do you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally just one high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima!
Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despair zoo. There was only one really horrible person in the group.
don't fuck with
Hold
me.
on! You're telling me there was 4 dark devas of destruction? I don't even know what ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to give form to an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. Have you ever heard of a cult? It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history. There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people that wouldn't have been in the position to neutralize the threat? Who would have? Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without a purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct.
As I read the text, a chill ran up my spine. Not because the room was freezing, but because I realized that I was reading a historical documentary about the RMS Gigantic, the Titanic's sister ship, whose risen boat corpse was said to play host to a mummy frozen at room temperature in ICE 9.
It is quite cold.
It was times like these that I always thought back to the words my pseudoscience professor taught me about the Gonsfeld experiment. This must be the work of the mastermind.
It's true.
Skibbity.
It's true. It's true. That's all real and true. Hi, Viri.
Junko, despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm just a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the fuck?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or someone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. It's like the Five Nights at Freddy's virus that they use to they imbeam it into fucking people's brain. It's like how William Afton possesses Vanny with his despair virus in Five Nights at Freddy's. That was a really dumb plot direction. Whatever. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Court students during the tragedy?
Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of the famous people throughout history.
What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed that what they needed to do, and so the 2,357 students all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 230, whatever, like a lot of them, 2,000?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. The ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima's already dead. Huh? Why do you know? What? Why do you know that? What? What? Hey, Fuyuhiro, is it true what you said? Junko is dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called The Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, what are you, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings that we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. Like Garfield. For some reason, Makoto was obsessed with a pipe. According to that, the mastermind failed. The killing school life was Junko Enoshima, the mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Onoshima's dead.
Like...
Turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful incident or whatever. Junko took away the memories of former students and forced them to kill each other. Former students that she took the memories away, that's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing them to kill each other for sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by despair that she created, she took her own life. Then Junko Enoshima's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy?
Me!
If Junko Enoshima isn't already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a simulation because chiaki. Because chiaki was programmed to imitate all of the students. Meaning there's an imitation Junko in Chihiro. Did I say chiaki? Again. Chihiro. So Chihiro GPT, alter ego in the school network, has a copy of all of the students, including Junko, and so that fucking AI Junko must be carrying on her will in an AI simulation, hence this game. An imitation's just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is some imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? But then, I'm trying to figure out the timeline for all of this. Because clearly Makoto and the rest did escape the academy and went on to do shit, and they must have inspired hope in the world, considering their hope was broadcast to the world. Cameras over Jabberwock Island, they're broadcasting somewhere. Uh-huh. Ultimate Despair has been added.
Man, Hajime, you totally know that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Yay!
Sorry, I got a really positive email.
Well, I really wanted you to read that manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all.
I'll tell you everything I know, including information from
outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy! What a surprise! You wanna hear about the Ultimate Despairs again?
No, I don't really need you to.
Hey!
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it's actually the term used to... What?
He's talking on his own.
As for the charm and humor, the Ultimate Despairs, charismatic ability...
Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. What? He asked if I wanted to know. Who? Do I just leave? Okay. Yo, Akane. Huh? It changed hallways again? It's so sudden. I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right, no time to be surprised. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut
Well, you
feeling.
know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So-
I don't know, it's just my gut.
It's just my gut.
What, did Byakuya become a follower of the ultimate despair or something? Somebody, a male, is here who was corrupted by Junka Inishima's influence. Someone powerful. That would fit Byakuya as, you know, a powerful personality. Like the Togami Empire. But he, at the end of the first game, he was so cool. He was like, no, I will destroy despair because I escaped. I really don't want him to be the main villain. I mean, it could be Makoto, who's been corrupted, and we have to snap him out of it and snap him back to hope. If it's Yasuhiro, that's extremely fucking funny. Maybe it's just a character we don't know yet. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. Maybe it's fucking Nagito. Maybe it's just Nagito, and the Nagito that was in was the fucking... Maybe Byakuya wasn't the imposter, and he actually was Byakuya, and the imposter was actually Nagito. I don't know. But still, her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's very intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. I'm surprised her gut is going to be correct this time. So this is going to be the Monokuma room. Nope, can't go in there. Did they finally make use of the fucking music room from the first game that never got used? That's really funny. Now, hello, the 10 Commandments. This looks like the music room. I feel something strange. Looks like some sort of monument? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragical event in. And not just that, it's engraved. Below that is a short passage. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Guys, why are the fucking coordinates from Outer Wilds telling me this? The Future Foundation logo, it's the coordinates. Is it supposed to be a key overlaid on top of the Japanese for Mirai? Like, it's supposed to be like a stylization where it's a key plus the word Mirai? Because that's cute. I think I finally understand it a little bit better. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Oh shit, it's the main cast. Huh? The Future Foundation was, the Hope Peak Academy, aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma completely made it up. So it's the entire main cast? What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram. The floating letters are forming a sentence. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a supervisor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. What? Are we the other half? Because there's 10 others? There's 3? Okay, well there's 3 Danganronpa games. Maybe there's, no, 6 survivors from the first game. There's 5 here. Maybe it's like maybe the third game has the rest and everyone else is theoretically not real simulation. I don't know. We've obtained 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inishima rallying them. Is this a report by Byakuya? We all split up and formed the Ultimate Hope / Future Foundation? And then maybe there's just 15 people who were students who survived that were already out in the world that didn't get caught in the killing school life? Maybe that's it. And we're like, we gotta round up the other ultimates. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of the origins, and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding the separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase, the Neo World Program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened from outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is true, then the world's not normal anymore. I'm starting to feel like it might be better off not remembering the memories. Okay. All the clues here, that's confirmed that Future Foundation is on our side. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect them. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs, who targeted the ones who were carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima. Also, that caught my attention in the email, the research facility on Jabberwock Island. What's that about? Future Foundation facility, we found it was an ancient ruin. There's no way there's a facility. If there really is a facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. So many gleeby, wacky memories. Is it gonna be the Monokuma room? Are we gonna go to the Monokuma room now? Nope. That's a shame, I like that room. Oh my god, it's Albert again. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kinda has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, not to mention it does look... More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up, bro. Here's something on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are the names we've seen before. Hiyoko Saionji. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, yeah, that's 16. Wait, Hiyoko? Why does Hiyoko have her own thing? Was she the ultimate despair? What the fuck is this? Why is she special? Is that why she was an asshole? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji. What is this newspaper? Hello, it's Hiyoko, and she's an adult and not a baby. What is this? Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we all knew was baby. But in this photo in the newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance. In her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What is this?
Huh?
Why'd they put her in as a baby? That's weird. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she her older sister? Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
It's the only explanation, right? Look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
I think it's kind of, maybe it's a misspelling. Maybe it's a Maya Mia Faye thing. Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have an older sister, then it's a relative. There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
That's not her. I mean, she was some famous, she was like childish or whatever.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today...
Regardless,
I'm
that's
feeling
all the clues I provided, and they're all true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth?
It's real, it's true. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it really be related to that list of subjects?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe that means there was some kind of experiment. What am I saying? You're just speaking out loud. He's messed up. Our names are also on the blackboard, but what kind of
What's going
experiment?
on?
What's going on? What the fuck? Did we time travel? Today he's feeling white. It's true. It's like the Monokuma voice line where he goes, "Today I'm feeling black." That's real. It's true. Happy February. A list of subjects has been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. You remember from the first game when he said that. Wow, Albert Epstein. An extremely overwhelming portrait hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before. It's Izuru Kamakura. The fucking guy. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information earlier? Damn, another mystery. Well, he's so... He could be a great Ace Attorney judge. Why are the flowers Minecraft? Flowers on top of the desk? Plus they look strange. Are my eyes just tired? Yeah, you got a fucking eye strain, bro. Letters floating in the air, like in the music room. It's an email. I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Okay, so the Ultimate Despair acquired the graduates from Hope's Peak Academy, and we did like a hostage trade. But one of them secretly attached Junko's arm to Nagito, and like her body is so full of despair that it literally corrupted his brain and turned him evil. I don't know how I feel about the idea of her body being magical and corrupting people through sheer contact. That's literally the plot of JoJo Part 7, by the way. That is literally JoJo Part 7. Is that the body of Jesus Christ gives people stands by encountering it. Wow, she's like the Jesus of despair, but not the devil. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the plot of JoJo Part 7. They go on a horse race across 1800s America, and no, it's 1600s America. No, 1800s America, right? Yeah, and when you come across where Jesus's body got torn up after he died, and people treated them like saintly objects, and they created devil zones, devil eyes, I believe they're called, that corrupted the world around them and made them weird in JoJo. And when you encounter a part of the body of Jesus Christ, it gives you a stand. That's how the President of the United States of America, Funny Valentine, gained his stand, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, that allows him to fold space-time and cross between dimensions to summon clones of himself to beat your ass. Chat, nothing I said was a lie just now. Literally nothing I said was a lie just now. Anyway, even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains. Also, there's another JoJo stand called Limp Bizkit, and in the English translation, to avoid copyright, they called him Flaccid Pancake. But that's not JoJo Part 7, I think that's JoJo Part 6. I think Flaccid Pancake's really funny. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The tragedy was horrible. It's pretty much all-out war. Remnants of despair were the ones waging war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, so the remnants are not the body part of Junko. They are fucking her followers.
Okay, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Get out of here!
Next stage. I will take any excuse to leave the presence of Kazuichi. Not again, we're in a different fucking place. This must be the flag. How can he do that? We're hitting flags in a video game. Now's not the time to be confused. I'm wasting my energy. Wow, they're wireframe. That's cute. Are you fucking kidding me? My Tamagotchi still works down here? God fucking damn it. I didn't even do anything because it was fucking pooping itself to death because I didn't know. What a cool effect, though.
Raising flags! You're raising pride flags! No! Bisexual Nagito flag! No! So this is the ultimate hope. Gay rights! And love wins! The ultimate despair is the evil woke mob and their pronouns agenda. That's why I'm black and white. I represent straight pride. The ultimate despair.
There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. That's what you're finding hard to believe? It's a file with Hope Peaks Academy seal on it. Confidential. It's an important document. Why would I even question something like this? Obviously, Monokuma put it here. I wanted to confirm what's inside the file about the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, the Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous experiments, research into various talents. The Hope Peak cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. The plan has been with the Academy since the Academy's wish since the founder, so we succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was all full of technical, difficult terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Makoto Naegi. Hope cultivation plan. So was Chiaki even real then? I thought she was an AI this whole time, but she was on the list of subjects board, wasn't she? There were 16 students. I should have reread that, because maybe one of them was the imposter among us. It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. I sure hope nobody dies on it. Magazines, Mahiru would have liked taking pictures, yada yada yada. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly take over this place? Email. Check the email. Yep, that's email. It's a hologram. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid lead regarding the matter that we have no information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall truly eliminate them. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them effectively. Let me read that again. The remnants of despair. Yeah. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation. Why is this happening? What the fuck?
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you're worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault. So what is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They are the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them in.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. The true identity should connect everything, so what's happening right now? Yerp.
Green and upside down! Gaster area!
We really blocked him. What? People being weird. Ultimate despair is the evil woke mob. Makoto is the black flag and all that. Yeah, sure. Who gave Hajime the dinner bone name tag? It's true. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it now by now. What is this space, or am I dreaming? It is totally disconnected from reality. Censored Akane. Alert, bunny. Oh, green in between Graster. Guys, you're not allowed to look at this Akane.
It smells.
It's close, someone's coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
Chat. Please tell me I did not soft lock the game a second time. Chat, please tell me I did not soft lock the game a second time. Chat, please tell me I did not somehow soft lock the game a second time. Chat, please. Please. How? I can't press F1 or F2. I can't press escape. I can't move. Chat, what the fuck is this? Bro encountered a real glitch in the fake glitching game. Are you fucking serious, dude? Is this legit a glitch? Am I supposed to be doing something right now? Oh, this sucks so bad. I'm gonna have to reload the save. God, this is so annoying. I need genuine confirmation because the game's doing glitching stuff. Am I just gonna have to close the game and reopen it? Literally nothing happens. I can't even open the menu. I'm not closing it till I get confirmation because I don't want to lose fucking 2 hours of progress. God, that really pisses me off. Agane staring at Hajime standing there frozen. Well, that fucking can't do anything. Fuck it, I'm closing the game. I X'd out of it. Fuck you, I guess. God damn it, this is so fucking annoying. Google says this has happened to other people. What the fuck, dude? 2x2, it needs to come out. Fix your fucking game. How do you... That's annoying as fuck. Chapter 2, loud shitting noises. Can't even skip this, by the way. I'm holding control. Hey, you wanna hear me fart again? I'm the ultimate gassy boy. Pats my big belly filled with gas. That's disgusting. That's fucking... That's fucking disgusting. Oh, you're shitting yourself. Hajime, go to the bathroom. No. Hajime, you're shitting yourself. God. Mods, softlock his game a second time. Mods, fucking break his game a second time. Piss him off a legitimate amount. Wow, we're really in Hope's Peak. This is fucking weird. This is fucking kooky. Doggy-toe save us. You're right, you're right. We need Doggy-toe to give us hope. We need hope, chat. Hope, hope, hope. I can't fucking breathe. We need hope. Hey! You look pretty glitched out right now. You could use some hope. I will help you. I will sniff out the despair.
Hope, 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 hope.
Man, it fucking sucks when the game breaks, right? How strange. You know, maybe if you give me a treat, the game won't glitch out. We need to go for a walk. You're taking me on a walk right now. Wow. Wow, Hajime. You're walking around pretty fast. Huh, guess you have the zoomies. Just like me. Doggy toe. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Wow, this place is filled with ball. I really want to fetch. I'm the ultimate good boy. I love playing fetch. Wow, is that a toy? I would love to chew on that squeaky toy.
I'm not a toy, you brat. Okay, I squeak, but that's unrelated.
Arr, arr.
Stop biting me, you mutt.
Wow, this toy is amazing. Hajime, you're so good at picking toys out for me. Hajime, I can't read English. That's why we need to skip all the text. As I am a dog. We are going to interpret the vibes of what they're saying. God, this is so frustrating. While I hold down control, I'm gonna open my phone. Hacker, beat my ass in crossplay so I can have something to do with my other hand and fucking play crossplay. Motherfucker likes being tied up. He's a freak, he's a freak. Okay. I played dulce, like sweet in Spanish, or well, it's candy in Spanish. Oh, I played candy! I didn't even think about that. I played candy in Spanish, dulce. Dulces. Wow, like the dog. Wow. The good news is I don't think Hacker can hit the triple word value slot that I have over there. And if she does, I'm completely fucked because there's no point-wise recovering if she takes the 3-word slot. It is currently 269 versus 317 and I am down. But also I don't feel too bad because the game literally fucked me over so hard with the terms and letters it gave me. Like, I literally just got bad tiles for like a really long amount of time. At one point, it was almost entirely vowels, and at another point, it was like just nothing. I had the letters to spell the word autumnal, which is like autumn with an A-L at the end, like something of autumn, but there was no M on the boards to play off of, but if there was, I could have played a massive fucking, but we were already done with M's. Aw, she fucking took the exact slot that, she didn't get the triple word score, but she blocked it off by playing Jolty on Dulce's L. Fucking. What do you think of that? That pisses me off! And I can't think of a prefix that I can apply to the word Jolty like unjolty, but I'd need something 3 letters long. Like pre-jolty isn't a word. Let me check the game's dictionary. I almost just passed by accident. More dictionary pre-jolty. Nope. I don't think it's a word. Nope. So I don't think there's anything I can attach to it to make it winnable. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I see. It's my turn. Oh, I gotta click the manga and hold control. I don't know. I just need something. I can't hijack Jolty. I have some interesting letters. I can play something that would be of high value, but I know have letters to play it off of. Also, yeah, that was a genuine misspeak. I genuinely said I know have letters to play it off of. God damn it, I'm so good at puzzling out words I could play and then not having space on the board to play it. It's really annoying. I could almost play... No, because it's spelled differently. Anyway, you two are gonna yap back and forth. Maybe I can... Oh, there's just not enough space. I could play something for over 36 points right now, but it's blocked off by having not... It's too high up on the board and there's one space away. I could have played Zip Tide, and it would have gotten me like 42 fucking points. And I fucking can't, because there's only like 5 spaces above the D instead of 6. Fucking, there's just nothing I can fucking play worth any fucking points. My brain went to diazepam to, god damn it, but I don't have an A. I don't have any double letters to make the ED work. Don't you have extra? No, he's just gonna repeat himself, right? Yeah, okay, he does this. I can't find a way to fit the 10-letter value Z into the middle of the word. If I could use that double letter value tile and put a Z there, it would be fucking awesome. But I can't. There's simply not enough space. I could do tithes with a Z. Petite. But I don't have a second T. This fucking sucks, dude. The game just has not given me good tiles this entire fucking time. I'm being fucking bullied. Also, now I guess I get a second chance to check if Chiaki's name is actually on the board. This is just like Hangman's Gambit. It's true, it's true. I feel like this entire game of crossplay has been hacker will play a word that's like 4 letters long. Like, not very long at all. Like, you know, not crazy. Like a good word, but nothing crazy, and then I'll be like, she gets 36 points for that. And then I'll play like a 6-tile long thing that I like play something impressive that lines up vertically along another word so that every word forms a 2-letter word alongside the other word. And it's like, yeah, that's worth like 16 points. It's like, what the fucking shit? And then like, it's pissing me off. Yeah, Chiaki's not on here. No, she is. Okay, she is. So Chiaki was real, okay. She's a tool of the Future Foundation and she's the traitor, but she was real. Or at least is considered a subject. I wanna get that Z on the triple letter. D-I-E-Z, D-E-I-Z? Like, no, okay, I thought that felt very Latin. Diaz. Desi? You have a disease.
A disease?
A disease. I definitely, if I want to get a Z on one of those triple letters, it would need to be a D and then a Z on the fourth letter, which means the two have to be vowels because I don't have any stems that I can conjoin that to. I can't do dies with a Z. I can't end it with an E. So I would need there to be like a P. There's no like phoneme I can make by combining it with a P that isn't a vowel, or the D. So I can't do like D-I consonant Z because there's nothing like that. Dits? Fucking dits! Ditsy with an IE? No, that's greedy. Oh man, 36 points. Let's fucking go. Just about time. About fucking time. I fucking played 36 points off a 4-letter word. Let's go. Ooh, ah, feral ape event. Guys, fucking, the tragedy's occurring. Random ape event is occurring. That's crazy. It's crazy that random chimp event was the tragedy all along. None of this shit about Junko Inoshima and Ultimate Despair, it was just... Oh no! The ultimate killer ape! It escaped containment. Now this fills me with despair. The reserve students were all monkeys, and we kept them around for their bananas. And we sold the bananas for money to fund Hope's Peak Academy. This is no good. Anyway, we're almost caught up. The bag is empty and Hacker is still ahead by 68 points, but you know what, guys? I'm feeling a 68-point play, you know? I'm feeling a 68-point swing here at the very end with all of the major letters gone. Surely it's about to happen. My renaissance. 68 is a risky number. 6 fucking 6 7? 6 fucking 7? I literally don't have enough value. By the way, chat, I want to point out that the final letters in my tray are P. P-E-E-I-E. I could maybe play Peony. Fingers usual. Lies of P. Yeah, my ass got cooked. It's okay though, because in the past 3 days, I've gotten the Wordle in 2. Twice. I got today's Wordle in 2, and I got 2 days ago's Wordle in 2. And then yesterday I got it in 3, I think. I'd have to check.
Smells.
Smells? It's close, it's very close. I just skipped all this text because I was scared, but let me reread all of it. Akane's nose is twitching as she examines. They're real close, at least that's what my gut's telling me. The answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is, they're both! Yeah, that's right, they're both. So it's Nagito. Both, what do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, just my gut after all. Well, I guess it's true. Our enemy and our ally. Nagito, one of the ultimates, who is the ultimate hope, but he's also the ultimate despair because he has Junko's hand for some reason. Okay, let us see here. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something in here. This hologram, it must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Yo! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Oh, so Byakuya was like, let's fucking kill we have to eliminate the remnants of despair. But Makoto and the others who have true hope were like, no, we have to protect them. Or maybe it's not Byakuya. I keep assuming it's Byakuya. Maybe all of the 6 surviving students decided to keep hope, except for Toko. She's probably dead. I hope she's dead. So maybe they all chose to be hope. And this person is like, is this Byakuya? Who the fuck is this? Maybe this is just some random person who survived and got appointed. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. Byaku is a good guy. Good, good, good. I was worried for a second. Okay, can I be honest? Why the fuck is Toko included in this? Why the fuck is Toko included in this at all? Hopefully it's alter ego and Toko died and alter ego like got a human body and is like, hey, it's me, Chihiro, I'm back. Immediately return the remnants of despair to headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that everyone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? We get a chiptune version of the investigation theme now, fully from the beginning. We didn't get to hear the beginning of it before, I think. Oh, you have to play Ultimate Despair Girls to find out. Wait, what? What happened to Toko is explained in Ultimate Despair Girls? Chat, if I do play Ultimate Despair Girls, which I do genuinely intend to at very least try it at some point, does it have canonical effect on the series at all? Even like 1%? No. So you can skip it. Question again. Do I play it before 3 or after 3? Is it play 1, 2, Despair Girls 3, or is it 1, 2, 3, Despair Girls? Doesn't matter. So is it its own contained story? But clearly it has characters from all of the games, right? At least that's what I'm under the impression of, based on how people talk about it. I say play after, because I want you to play 3. And if I play Despair Girls, I won't want to play 3. Wait, the laundry room's not up here. This is... No, that's wrong. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get this. This is like the laundry room. There's no use in worrying about it. Junko and Nishima and an iPad. As an iPad, baby. I love this. Next clue, I picked it up and examined it. Neo World Program. Is this gonna... That's why there's an iPad in the trial room. This is that iPad. They're watching us on a fucking iPad the entire trial. I was like, man, it's weird there's a fucking giant iPad. It's because it's like a window into our world. And they're looking through it on this fucking iPad. It's running, we exist on a fucking iPad, bro. This Neo World, I recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator, New World, aka Inside of a Computer. Was built with the most relevant psychotherapy, technological therapy, and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapists were among the many talented people who research results were utilized. So that means Chiaki does still exist. Chihiro, god fucking damn it, it really is happening backwards now. It really is. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So we are hooked up outside of the simulation. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories found in the real world with information contained in a synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. However, the device is... guys, I played Soma at a really good time to then play this. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic uses only. Any other uses are expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, Simon shows up and he's like, I'm the ultimate fucking dumbass. You lied to me! We lost the coin flip! Abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness. A feeling of weakness. Everything's fucking meaningless. We're in a fucking iPad. Is this considered cognitive behavioral therapy? As somebody who has professionally studied cognitive behavioral therapy, not really. We're not reshaping behaviors through conditioning or anything. Or like the way that we think. I'm not sure what you'd consider this. This is more like when like a fucking invasive procedure. Or a non-invasive if it's probably non-invasive. We're probably not like physically hooked up with a cable. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as that actually exists.
Nice! Welcome to VR Chat! Truly, that must fill you with despair. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is made up? Made up? Including me? No, I mean, you're one of the students who didn't die. You're real. Why didn't I die? Is it because I'm so filled with hope?
Hiya! Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, you guys, remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Yes, it's heart-throbbing. Go look forward to it.
What the hell? So am I gonna play as the original characters? Or do these simulated students just have to prove that they still have hope? What's gonna get us out of here? When we first arrived, I walked down the hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Don't really see the resemblance, but... Wait, the gym's over here, what? From the classroom to get to the gym. Yeah, it's right here. But I can't go to the gym, what? I walked down the hallway that I walked from the classroom to get to the gym, so maybe it's weird wording. Guys, I am the worst fucking parent ever. This sucks donkey dick. Oh my god.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other body functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Were you actually the ultimate therapist the entire time? And you were never a princess and he just inserted fake memories? That's why you're never mind.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
I mean, it's maybe actually more hopeful that all of this suffering wasn't real.
Except those ones that died, they're really dead.
Oh my god, we're playing Fez. It's the monolith puzzle from Fez. File read in 4 seconds, generating monocores. Warning, the render Zetsubo render is not a registered renderer. Renderer will not error, no object matches future system character. Warning, the renderer Zetsubo? Something errors. Warning, the current active tab is not a Scene, tab. The icon size will change. Operation. This is what happened when my game crashed earlier. Zetsubao means despair. Okay, good. I was expecting that it was something like that, but I just didn't. I just didn't know. Critical Goban. Passage. Create world model. Create Kibuogan passage. That means hope. Pop-up menu. Renderer. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll fucking click it. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this, but what in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object, the monument earlier was also floating, dog. Hello, Chihiro! Welcome to the Neo World program. A person is talking to me. The fuck is this?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program.
I'm not doing that voice for it all. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier. The floating feeling, my feet are hovering off the floor. What the fuck? It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. It's like I can't believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, where is this place? Tell me, what's the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted a data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental phase is being utilized. Specifically, that means that data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school that you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its worlds? I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all of the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction? Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey! I just remembered Doggy Toe. Chat, why didn't nobody tell me Doggy Toe was still there? I forgot. Hey! This world is all fictional. I just remembered that. Can you tell me? I guess he wasn't blocking anything. It's not a problem. What was the Neo World program being used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? Are we all AI and Nagito was the only real one and we're trying to show him he's the observer and we're showing him true hope to make him into another hope? It's a program for generating ultimate hopes? But no, because we were all real, we're under care. But it says it's only generated. Yeah, the program was only generated using the data that existed and I was scanned in as data. I don't know, this is really hard. This is really hard to figure out. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory circuit control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there you upload memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of a time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We lost our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. So if Hajime manages to become the Ultimate Hope in here, it'll be reinserted into his real-life self, who will then become an Ultimate Hope. You're saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world. Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Lord have mercy, I'm about to burst. He wanted to be there. I was gonna say it. Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, he can. You know what? That little scamp can stick around a little bit. We weren't using the top right corner anyway. Hey!
Woo! 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 Are you okay?
Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has given the authority has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. Okay, so that's why Chiaki couldn't do stuff. They weren't given any special authority, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? The teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. The teacher is properly managing the rules. There's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. But just like the outside world, it has become a world filled with violence and death.
It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and Teru's inner thoughts.
What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. What? It's your last turn. Hacker played turfs and took another triple word score and is now 391 while I'm at 305. And there's literally like no space to play fucking anything. Hold on, alter ego. I have to play Peej. P-E-E-J. Yeah, that's not a word. It would have scored me 45. That's fucking ridiculous. Pige. Pige. Pidge. Maybe P-I-J. Pig, but with a J. Nope. If I could just find a word that... Epige. Nope. That would score me 45. Again, you know what? I'm gonna play the word it. I-T. For 3 points. I win. It is extremely funny that when you finish a game of crossplay, if you lose at the top in Times New Roman font, it says, "They won. Next time." Like it's a threat. Analyze the match with Crossbot. Please God, don't let this be a generative AI bot. Reviewing moves. Okay, no, it's just like, strategy, how effective your moves were versus the best moves. Luck, how lucky... Hacker, you are the ultimate lucky student. I scored a luck of 48, out of 99, you scored a luck of 79. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. I am the ultimate hope. Oh my god, hackers Nagito fucking confirmed. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, you were in the upper fucking quartile. You were in fucking, what is that? You were 20 points out of 100. You were in the upper 5th. Meaning there was a 20% chance of the luck you got. You literally fucking won. Okay, hold on, no. No, that would be out of 5, right? Yeah, okay, no, hold on. Because it would be out of 6 if it was Russian roulette. I was gonna make the, okay, you literally pulled the fucking 1 in 5 that fucking Nagito pulled with the fucking revolver, except in that case, it would be 1 in 6. It was barely off. No, it would be 1 in 6, right? No, it's not, no. Okay, maybe, no. My brain can't math it right now. Yeah, it's 1 in 5. That's so fucking funny though. Oh, I thought you were supposed to play Russian roulette with only 1 missing bullet. Cause that's a 20% chance. Okay. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. The top 20% of luck. I'm so mad. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities, which is how I built the world, aka the magic stick. It was like, it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, but I couldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has modified at its convenience. Talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it's he. What the fuck are you? What the fuck, Hajime? Based on what he's saying, it sounds like he's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I just realized it says not female in alter ego's description. What? Where? Age. Star. Oh, and then at the bottom it says not female on the right. Yeah, height, weight, not female. Why did I just think age was, okay, yeah, what the fuck? Hajime is Japanese, he can't read that. He don't got internet. What, do you know the famous he don't got internet? What was it? He don't got internet. Yeah, Young Thug said about NBA player James Harden after Harden posted a photo of himself wearing a Blue Lives Matter Punisher mask, skull mask in 2020, and people got mad about it, and he was like, no, guys, he don't got internet, he don't know. he don't got internet. Alter ego, don't worry, Hajime don't got internet, he don't know. I can tell that just by communicating with him. Which means he's, this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses even alter ego? If so, that virus possesses an artificial intelligence? What the fuck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. What the fudge? But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it onto the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, it's most likely what happened. So the ultimate imposter is an agent of ultimate despair, right? One person who entered the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming it was just what I heard was the truth? Why am I assuming everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the Truth Bullet section. Neo World program. It's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. As such, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, bastard! Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. So, can we be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship? From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Death, 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 death.
Hey?
Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death! I'm blue now, that's my attack.
Guys, it's blank text boxes and I can't tell if that's bait or not. Okay, it is bait. What the fuck? Hello, Makoto. Hello, Makoto Naegi. Bestie. That's fucking a bestie right there. What the heck? What just happened?
You're right, aren't you?
Someone is right? I can't remember what he sounded like.
Hey, hi Makoto.
He's like almost Canadian, like Minnesotan.
Hey, I'm Makoto.
In my brain, that's what he sounds like. Who are you? You're different from the earlier one. Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. But since you guys vanished into space, this video feedback's pretty distorted. And even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's influence, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If that means this is working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Sounds like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this bastard anyway? He's super anime intense for no reason. Hi, I'm from the Future Foundation, and I'm calling you today because I was wondering if you could make a small donation. Also, I like that it says sad. No, it's ASDF. Okay, it's Key Smash. Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. Wah! Okay, now I remember. Chat, is it wrong that the only voice line I can remember immediately from Makoto is when he saw Chihiro dead? I let out a scream of fear. Ah! At first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside in the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Are we the remnants of despair instead of the ultimates that were rounded up, the 15 ultimates that were rounded up? Are we the remnants of despair maybe? Or is Nagito that? Okay. 15 saved people. 16, so Chiaki was never real. Chiaki was a subject with Monami, which means the 16th student, if they were, it must have been a hostage trade thing where the remnants of despair attached to Junko to Nagito, and he was a regular ultimate or something. I was gonna say maybe he's I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. This is so convoluted. Yep. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? You wanted to save us from what? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know 11037. It's the number we found at Nuzumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in place, where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw this first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set that password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. You can understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to all of you. I've entrusted it to your future. but that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with the despair. So Nagito is the Junko of this game. Using Junko's arm, he became the ultimate despair. But I genuinely don't understand how Junko's arm, is it legitimately that just contact with Junko's corpse turns you into fucking, like, what the fuck? It's in her DNA, the despair endoplasmic reticulum. Wait, no, that's endoplasmic reticulum isn't the fucking, deoxyribose nucleic acid. Okay, despair, ribose nucleic acid. I'm sure they're trying to crush you with the despair they're using, the graduation is waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. The forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this so that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means that if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. What? There's like actual, I feel like there's an actual word in there. And then it says, yeah, but Yashi Baba death. Zui Mama. He would be so good. Artward.
Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what's that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, then he's gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna butt in again. Well, it's butt. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. Dude, I'm so fucking happy Chihiro gets to keep existing this way. I'm really happy they didn't, like, abandon that. Like, they could have done, okay, the 6 survivors move on. I'm really glad they revisit this character, because this character got snubbed criminally short. And yeah, then they used fucking alter ego and everything, but that only created more stuff and room for development. So it's like, it was a little frustrating. They kind of just existed as a Deus Ex Machina. But now, we fucking get to see Chihiro a bunch. It was important to talk to you. It was also worth waiting a long time. Hey, about that guy just now, there shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation we just had. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. All it depends on is how you guys use that weapon. The ultimate weapon! The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. I'm happy that despite dying so early, they really gave him, such a big legacy. Yeah. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is a really big lie? Big honkin' lie. We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to hard work or do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Yes! If everything was a lie, then everything is just meaningless. He just confirmed to you. He just confirmed to you that it all is real and exists in the outside world and that you will fucking, dog, fucking dog. I'm so freaking pissed. I'm so freaking pissed. Do 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 do. Despair! It's true, it's true. Then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had experienced something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't it all be meaningless too? Chihiro is literally one of the best characters in the entire franchise. I don't know about that. Because Chihiro got snubbed so early that he didn't really have the opportunity to become the best. Which, as somebody who likes green, you know,
Makes me angry. But I don't know. Mondo also got snubbed, but Mondo got so much more development time, and maybe it's just because I hung with Mondo more. But I also feel like Mondo got more elaboration as a killer with the whole, because he also had the Taka arc where he and like Taka had a whole thing. So like, I don't know. It felt like he served a more meaningful purpose to the story. Even though Chihiro's influence was important, it was also like not Chihiro anymore because it was like the computer program, and it was a very subservient, I just do things kind of role instead of like a decision-making character kind of role. Chihiro was just kind of an AI assistant. Chihiro was just Siri, you know? So it's nice that it's like, oh, you guys, you actually get to be something. You get to like express a will now. And be like, it's been so long since I've talked. I will fight and I will hope and I will do this. And it's like, cool. When the world has flipped over and become so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. Big object. Damn. You big as hell. You mean chiaki? Stop fucking gaslighting me. Well, there's no body has been discovered, so it's just trial time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I'm so bored.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Flashbanged by Hex.
Yeah, hexadecimal. Yeah.
He means this red door, right? Do I have to go in there? I mean, will it be finished? This game has cool visuals. I can't even look left or right anymore, just up and down. Huh? This place?
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this the trial field? Why is it a trial field? We've been here before, right? Yeah, this place should, there's a door at the ancient ruins that leads to... This is pretty strange. Strange that we've been in the, that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within this ancient ruin of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but there's no difference than the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired from the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats.
Aha, we must have repeated once before because it showed the cutscene twice of, hey, are you okay?
Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. Will all of you cast your vote? And whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision? If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an abstinence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by the majority vote, graduate. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the results are already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No! Fuck you! You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
That's good. But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it's going to be.
He's doing it because that's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too is a limit. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
fucking anyway. Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterwards, your majority vote is cast and you can move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to do it even though it's so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast.
You were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast?
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones involved, you know.
so annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
No, it's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear my power into your minds!
What? What's he gonna do?
I'm gonna kick your ass in word crossplay or whatever until you're so despair-filled that you fucking give up! Fold!
Hello world. Oh, that's cute. The message at the bottom is hello world. Well, time to hope.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Simulation. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit. Simulation. Simulation. Apparently... it's not simulation? Ah, fuck you. Simulate. Simulate? Video game? No. I'm not seeing any letters that match my current theory. V? Virtual. Okay, there you go. I'm surprised I never played Virtual Insanity as one of the ending stream songs for this game. That sucks. Hey, game, can you give me any of the fucking letter? There we go. Improved, by the way. Why are we gonna show fucking fast? I thought you loved word spelling. Shut the fuck. I got today's Wordle in too.
This world. This Jabberwock Island
This
we're on.
Wordle. This Worldle. This Jabberwock Island.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
I'm gonna need Ninja Arm after this, brother. My voice fucking hurts.
Hey, so this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Bastard.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard.
I fucking knew he was gonna say
Did you
it.
have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Trope.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
They used the exact same recording.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Yeah.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Justice
'Cause
Hammer.
it's a game.
Justice Hammer.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
Cause it's a
I
game.
know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
It's true. I've been wearing contact lenses since I was 12.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Characters? Are those NPC guys on TikTok really right?
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage.
Oh, while I am still collecting coins. Boing! Trying hard to save a girl. Obstacles, I'm jumping hurdles. I have to be a big boy. That's fucking Kazuichi's theme. Trying hard to save a girl.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Uh-huh.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world.
Except the dead people, right? Also, why was Kyoko a baby? We didn't get an explanation on that.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game
Oh.
world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Does it put you in there? Hiyoko, did I say Kyoko? I said Hiyoko, right? It puts you in there as the person you are in your brain, and Hiyoko is just a bratty little baby. And so she's put in there as a brashy little baby. Brashy, well, she is brash. But so, even though she's like an adult and looks like that, mentally she's like a child. She's an asshole, like, I like candy and you're assholes and you stink and poo poo. When people say I am baby, this is what they mean.
Right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Passengers.
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Okay, I thought we were going to make a fucking reference to the airplane again.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
I'm baby?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
I'm baby? Hey, are you okay?
What did you remove?
Our memories.
I see. What
We're
was
all
removed
PNG
from us was our
tubers?
school memories, right?
I'm in live 2D right now?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Again, like, you still exist in the real world. Your consciousness is just in the game.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Cause it's a game! Can we really accept this? Is the only thing to do? Yes. Hope cultivation plan, right?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Oh.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
So we're different just with the memories.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Huh. I think I know what I need to say.
Is there any evidence that this is really a
Neo World program over real human being with a real body? Because yes, you are just outside the simulation. Maybe.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual body's in the real, though you have no memories of—
Have no memories of your own previous school life. Do we have no memories of our previous school life? Yeah, we don't have anything listed there. I mean, there's the Academy Survivors, but that's not us. I mean, it is us, but it's not
Your
us.
real bodies actually lived that life!
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
That should count. This version is sick. All the music's so sick. Oh, the fucking music, so sick.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual body's in the real, though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that life!
Yep.
That must be it.
Seeing consent with Monokuma is crazy.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge,
He's
I found
real.
this strange newspaper clipping.
Yeah, so she's just
There's
her
a picture
memories.
of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult.
Like an adult?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Huh? So how long? Okay. That still doesn't explain why she was baby.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And among us. So we should look like what we looked like when we were adults. But all of us look like how we entered the school, like freshmen. That still doesn't explain why. Unless she started at an earlier grade than us, but it's a high school, so that's what she looked like in freshman year. a bumbling baby asking about candy. But then why do the rest of us look older? I just don't understand.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
That's funny.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
The only other short person got tall.
But if you guys only had
Says guy
memory
standing on a
loss,
fucking stool.
Your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged by not looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? I need to see that again, but it's not giving me the text. What? Monokuma?
Crap!
Who the fuck am I talking about? Me?
Crap!
It's not possible. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Who is supposed to have noticed a difference? Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. This is such a confusing string of words. If we didn't know each other before, so if we are all strangers, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, because we're strangers, we can't use that as a metric for whether or not we've aged, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? That doesn't mean anything. This is fucking completely meaningless, and I'm just gonna have to guess random main characters that are men.
You're the only one!
What, because you're fucking short?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time,
Oh,
right?
fucking, okay. That's an extremely specific... It makes sense-ish, but no, that still doesn't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. Just because you would have known somebody before the school memories were wiped, you still, if you don't know how the school year progressed, you shouldn't know whether or not, okay, he would have said, okay, you had a growth spurt. So, okay, this is stupid because that's assuming Peko had a growth spurt during but I don't know how she looked before. I know how she looked as a baby because they showed me a picture of her as a baby one time. But I don't know how she looked as a freshman. They didn't fucking show that. As a matter of fact, every other picture they showed was her wearing her same outfit, so I have to assume that it was the same outfit. So what the fuck?
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird.
Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't you point that out at the time?
No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
It's strange that she manifested at looking completely different.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
So he's saying, wait, but what the fuck? How did... But then you recognized Peko. You did know Peko because she defended for you and everything. So what the fuck? When did you regain that memory? And then, but if you did regain that memory, why the fuck didn't you then notice that something was up? That she looked different? If we lost those memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered. Exactly, so they must not have taken those memories because you would have noticed.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I'm very confused. It doesn't make logical sense. It seems like a loophole or a plot hole to me.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Why is there a double space? Burned, space, space, a burn mark.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
That's also completely bullshit.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Hajime, have you heard of the Gansfeld experiment? Do you know what Ice 9 is, Hajime? We are currently in a simulation of the Titanic.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
It's almost like going through severe trauma and then being blindfolded, tied to a bed, and then not fed would actually kill you.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Whoa.
We're really
I can't believe that guy died after being put in conditions that would kill him.
Consciousness was uploaded into here.
He must have used his brain, exploded himself with his mind.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
It's a phony! It's a big fat phony! Man, you can't show Titty Typhoon. You can't put Titty Typhoon there and have me expect me to react to that.
Sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all...
It's
just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Whoa! 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 It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Now we're green and in between. The truth is it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
In ourselves.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Yeah, that was a good new song, but it also lasted 3 seconds.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
They're all alive.
Nope! Die in the game, die in real life.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Silly?
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Silly?
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyu.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
If you die in VR chat, your brain will think it's real. Guys, I have Phantom Touch. I have Phantom Touch. If you stab me with a knife in the game, I'll bleed out in real life.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What? Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
No, we just inject some hope into them.
What the fuck?
What the
fuck?
That's really good.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
I like how the background is moving so much that it's kind of hurting the bitrate enough to make I was gonna say Dog Akuma. It's fucking with the bitrate enough to to make I was gonna say Dog Kodo. Why can't I not holy fucking shit, my brain. Nagito. Dogito. It's like fucking with Dogito's face and like pixelating and distorting it on and off. I don't know, it's funnier because in the corner of my eye I keep seeing it on the preview and it keeps making it look like he's alive. Hey, I'm still here, watching over you guys. I'm not really dead. That's the ultimate hope.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us, and then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? No, that's wrong. Is that really it? Oh. Gaming. So retro.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean...
Hope cultivation plan, hope cultivation plan, hope cultivation plan. Okay,
There's no way they're good, God!
the Hope Cultivation Neo World program. The program was for creating hope, but has become filled because of the virus. Okay, it's using that on the previous line of text.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
No, that's wrong.
No, shut up! Stinky wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Look at the fucking asshole over there.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
No, that's a 20. No, that's 20 minutes. Where is it? God, please, where is it? There we go.
Searching around the internet. Oh my god. Okay. No, I was searching around the Mom. I was searching around the internet, and all of a sudden, I was downloading this thing, and I got a computer virus. I want to see it. Show me what you were downloading. I deleted the virus. Oh my god, Mom. I had a computer virus, and I got scared that I had the virus. And when I was getting out of my chair, my pants were slipping, and I was pulling them up and getting back on the chair. I got scared, and my pants slipped down a little, and I was pulling them up. Mom, I'm telling the truth. I'm serious. I'm serious. I have a virus.
I like that. No! Well, then show me the virus. I deleted the virus.
You're right.
That kid has so much
Until
despair. He
Monokuma
must have the
appeared,
despair
this island
virus.
was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
So, why was Mikan talking about her beloved? Who is her beloved? Was she, oh, Mikan was the spy of Ultimate Despair who infiltrated and uploaded the virus. It must be Mikan, because she was talking about her beloved. Her beloved is probably Junko. We all just assumed it was a boy. Bigots that we are. Guys, am I not woke enough? I never even thought that Dr. Pepper could be a woman. What the fuck?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Guys, am I not woke enough?
Don't change the subject.
Maybe I'm a bad person. Maybe Dr. Pepper is Mikan.
She's Dr. Pepper. No, Dr. Pepper's your cat. She studied hard and still ended up on the streets. The economy's just like that nowadays. She bet it all on a Trump coin or whatever, and then got rugged. Usami was a magical girl, what? Yes, she was. Oh, her role was teacher chaperone. What?
Crap!
What am I misreading? I gotta read it slower. Monami or Usami's role that she had in this world was observer.
I see.
I mean, it was also teacher role and magical girl. Those are all valid answers.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
We've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
But then Chiaki was real. She was on the list of subjects.
Huh? Another observer?
I see. So one of them was Monami.
Could it have been?
Yeah,
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. It didn't exist at all. Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Then why was she on the list of subjects?
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
What, is she the one who uploaded fucking the despair virus? And, oh, and then the real life Chiaki was evil, but the in-game one is good?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
What, because what, Future Foundation is called World Ender because they're ending the evil world and starting the good new virtual
That just
one?
means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Because they're gonna end this simulation and they were supposed to wake us up?
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore
Are
us.
you gonna be Nagito?
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived. Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What?
Byakuya? Add him to the trial? It's gonna be Byakuya. No, it is Makoto! That's
It's not
awesome!
the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
What the? What? Asshole? Okay, hold on, asshole. You just showed up. You can't be doing this. He's got a green aura, by the way.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Why do we have the same hair?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
All those students had growth spurts and changed in all those years. Except Makoto, he looks like actually fucking identical, actually. He didn't change much. He just like that. It's been like a couple years. He looks exactly like he's actually a baby. He's actually 5. Also, did he just get inside one of the pods? How did he upload himself? How did he do that?
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
So we were all... Oh, we were all captured by Ultimate Despair, and a bunch of us had injuries. Those injuries were them grafting Junko's body onto us to instill us with despair. They put us in the simulation to purge us of that despair. Nagito probably had the most of Junko's body, aka the arm, hence why he was the most, crazy.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
What?
Our trip? Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
No, we're members of
rescued by
Ultimate
the Future
Despair.
Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I said this a couple times. I thought we were like the members of Ultimate Despair. I don't know. What is this guy? Guys, I haven't been able to see this whole time. Does he always close his eyes and start pretending he's snowboarding? Yeah, man, just let him do his thing. He usually says something pretty smart after it. It really pisses me off, but he usually says something correct. It is true. Who were the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others, Makoto and the others, Monokuma. Okay, it is Hajime and the others. What the fuck was that? Makoto and the others were not the survivors because 6 of them survived. Yes. We were the survivors. Were we all spares and none of us actually had ultimates? And those were just invented by the program? Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma. Or also us. Yep, okay. We are both the remnants of despair and the surviving students. I fucking went too far because I was looking away from the screen. He is usually correct after doing this. Just let him do his thing. Jumping in real life, humming the song. Why were Hajime and the others to recover from despair? But why did we get filled with despair? Why were these 15 survivors of Hope Peak? Also, where the fuck were they for the entire plot of the first game? What's going on there? Like, am I missing something? Like, obviously, but what the fuck?
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, except all those questions I asked.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Huh? So we are members of Hope's Peak Academy who were part of the initial revolts and became evil and agents of despair, influenced by Junko. And because we were ultimates, we were high-ranking, you know, important people. And so then they found us and they said, oh shit, some students who are still alive. I mean, surely there's more than 15 people. Reserve course? Yeah, but to be in the reserve course, your family has to have a lot of money.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
I could have just been like Jeff Bezos' unultimate son.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable
Please,
truth.
God, don't have Junko's body grafted on
The
us.
15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
The people who controlled Monokuma at the end of the first game?
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
No way.
That's what you guys really are.
They finally caught that gray guy who's been murdering everybody in comic book form. Holy shit, they got him. Oh, thank God. I'm glad he's off the streets. That guy was scary. That guy was scary.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Why is Snoop Dogg on the news in the middle? You see that? Top middle, second guy on the right? That's clearly supposed to be like Snoop Dogg. It's got his facial hair, glasses. Like, is that Snoop? Yeah.
We're
Ultimate
part
despair,
of a
yeah.
dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Despair every day.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito?
He
Why are you
couldn't
bringing him
believe
up
it's
all of a
not
sudden?
Mondo butter.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
So, which truth? So his special prize is that he's both Ultimate Despair and... But that's not a reason to do that.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles?
And also, if you're trying to make us
But
feel
inside-
Ultimate Despair, I guess if we were all dead when he showed up, when Makoto showed up, he wouldn't. He's trying to make Makoto feel despair again. He said there was a missing page.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
What did he try to do to us? Are you telling it to us the answer? He tried to get us to get rid of the traitor and kill each other. Kill each other. Kill them all. What the fuck is this bullshit? Kill. Kill us! Kill us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! But no, he didn't. He tried to reveal the traitor. He even said like, I'm leaving it up to luck that you guys get the traitor out of here. I guess the traitor was from the Future Foundation.
I got it.
But he didn't try to get us all to get ourselves killed. He wanted us to win that trial, which wouldn't kill us all.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That doesn't make any sense. If he was the ultimate lucky student, then his plan would have worked and we would have voted somebody else. He did not try to kill everybody except for the traitor. That's not what he did. Why does his will not match what he did?
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko.
Her? The true ultimate despair. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yeah. That bitch.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Yeah. So that's why we were both assholes and why okay, so that memory, I somehow got that memory. Was that just now a memory? But that person, was that Nagito? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take
okay,
your first
but this
steps on the
doesn't
path to
answer
hope.
why Nagito was a crazy bastard for the entirety of everything before he discovered the Octagon. That still doesn't explain it. I don't accept that. So that's what he was just like that before the whole despair thing. He was just like, I want to kill people. And the Hope Speak Academy was like, more of you, please. I guess they did also, you know what? Fuck me, I guess. They did also enlist fucking Toko. So if they have you seen his free time events? No, not yet. I'm probably going to. Face what you've done, and from there, you'll find- Why would I have socialized with this motherfucker? Why the fuck would I have socialized with him at the start, when day one you literally couldn't because he was in the cabin, and every day after that he was a crazy fucking asshole? You should have- Why the fuck would any human player ever do that? I'm fucking crazy, and I helped kill Teru, and I'm fucking crazy. Hi, I think I would like to hang out with the guy who goes, I need to shit! Now that you face what you've done, from there, you'll finally take your first steps on the path to hope. Make your argument. I got a memory of him.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Okay, it's not. It's not tricked. It's right before that. Destroyed their own
There's
bodies.
obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Oh god, it's so funny seeing them next to each other.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Cut off his own arm because he's bored and then somehow get Junko's arm sewn back on? So it wasn't her body having a corrupting influence. He's just a fucking random... Yeah.
Transplanted a woman's arm?
Yeah.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
So Nagito is the one who installed the virus, not Mikan, even though she was also a spy because her beloved something.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Mini Maru goes, right here! I know where all bathrooms are, because I like to shit.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Kazuichi, don't you dare say a fucking word.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
They look like chiaki.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
I don't... That's not what that picture shows. They were forced to be shot by other people.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
That's fucking gross.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world.
Bro sticking in the fucking, the jar of goop. Nasty. Fucking nasty. So you feel despair towards yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
But there's no need to worry. You just advance.
The game said it. No, this is literally what happened.
You'll definitely be safe.
She's a fucking puddle. She's a fucking puddle. She was crushed by a 30-ton weight. The fact that there's even an arm is ridiculous.
Save?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
Can they literally get the other remnants of hope to just like pew, 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 beam in like one after the other and they're like, we're here for you.
You put us inside this program.
Except Toko.
So that you can save us?
Maybe not Toko. What the fuck is Toko doing right now? How is she a hope?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
The original translation is someone implanted her uterus into themselves to have her children. Still weird. Still very weird. I mean, you know, tried to have children. Okay, I get it. Using her dead body. Okay. I see what they mean. Again, this shit should look like Play-Doh.
So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uh-huh. So we'd be a Hope version of ourselves, without the evil we did. Even though the evil we did is real, we won't remember it. We should translate Deltarune from Japanese to English to understand the true developer's intent. Oh, they did. That's why it said sex. That's why they did. Sex 7.
Uploaded?
It means uploading our avatar's memory into. We're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's what's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Yeah, so let's just repeat it and have Makoto be here now, and he'll be like, okay, let's just tell you this way earlier so you guys can never kill.
God damn it. Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Monokuma, you okay? You got really blurry there for a second.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
I like this little diagram he's made. Oh, never mind. Still dead in real life.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
I mean, you're not sacrificing them.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive so we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, the deaths we've endured will be in vain. But what, does repeating not bring them back? I'm confused. I'm confused about the logic of this. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or, yo? Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. Yay, bad end time.
It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled? I shall grant you your right to retry. You don't need to feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? What? No? Yeah, we don't get a funny picture of Kyoko or anything like that, and everybody, no? Okay. How far is this gonna set me back? Oh, fuck you, game! Dog shit! Cool. Cool how instead of, if you go for the joke ending, it just ends it, whereas the last joke ending fucking did an easy reset. Now you get to play the shit game again. Fuck. Oh, you're so good at this game. Yeah, it's just my first time trying it, thanks. I'm kind of a natural. I'm the ultimate Hangman's Gambit gamer. Okay, I gotta say, all the sound effects played in a row is really funny.
Just...
It's like a slot machine.
I see. Is there any evidence?
You are the. What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual. Though you have no memories of your real
Bodies actually live that life.
That must be it.
Yes. More slow cutscenes that you can't actually speed up. You did this. It's your fault, Fuyuhiko. Fuck you. They're putting me in the pod on Thursday. They're putting me in the damn pod. They're putting me in the damn Jabberwock Island pod. Whoa, we're green now. Jesus Christ, there's so many unskippable slow-ass cutscenes.
The Neo World Pro, the Future Found.
The ones who track it's all the future.
And the enemies, I mean, a group. There's no way they're in the future. Truly an organization.
It's a killing
of
game. It's a
evil.
killing game.
The Neo World program with the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us, it's all the future foundation.
And the enemies, the future. I mean,
A group.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Whoa! Did you just get that image just beamed into your head just now? What the hell is that?
I see.
Remember when Monami said to save often? Fucking mid-trial.
Remember to save on random fucking sentences. Literally just random sentences. Mid-trial. You never know when the game might present you with a selectable option that they intentionally obfuscate that instantly resets the trial. Remember, forgive us for our bad game design decision because we technically give you the option to save every 5 seconds.
Makoto? You guys should save. Logic drive, except I actually get to go at full speed. Because I don't need to read the questions. Blue, blue, red, I think it was. Wow, Hajime, I'm pretty proud of you. You only closed your eyes for like 30 seconds this time instead of like 2 minutes. You're getting better at this whole socializing thing.
Kazuichi, do not be rude. Can't you tell he is just socially awkward?
He doesn't know that people don't normally snowboard. Oh, cool. I like how it's random. I can't believe I just made that jump. I'm the sickest motherfucker around. God damn, that was awesome. Oh, I missed that boost, whatever. My finger's starting to hurt from holding down the accelerate. God, I'm so cool. God, he's so cool. Look at my little jump. Now that's A+ material right there.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Boom, boom, boom. Again, kill us all, kill us all, kill us all. I can't ever remember which right click and which is left click and what they do. I can't look over at what letter I'm supposed to be getting. But I'm trying to fucking maintain. There we go. It's the truth. Nagito jump scare. Bum 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 bum. Nagito memory. Visions of Nagito.
There's no way we're all because you killed you, and you even destroyed your own bodies.
And you even fucked up your own body. Holy shit, I can't believe how much I've just had to replay. I cannot believe that I'm only just now catching up to where the fucking save error happens. Good lord. Okay, now I want to see what the ellipses option does. For some reason, we're supposed to defy Makoto and not leave.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
No, you're whatever.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
All of it has been strange. Why would this be the correct answer?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Are you not the real Makoto?
Makoto?
We would be abandoned.
What has happened to you?
No, the real Makoto would never do that.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
But it's weird he's saying this at all, because the real Makoto was apparently trying to protect us.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
You're not Makoto, you're Dog Koto. Email to Makoto, yeah. Where are you guys going? What are you doing right now? This is a serious thing, is active treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is for these people to be kept alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined Foundation with your own ideals, right? Immediately return to the remnants. Oh yeah, so he's not with the Future Foundation.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Oh, there's a consent
Apparently,
incident.
we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. No,
Makoto
that's wrong.
Naegi could.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
What are you guys doing? Why are you guys protecting the hope?
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Don't tell me fucking Monokuma is Makoto or whatever, because there's a fucking killing game on the virus. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't
Clearly
risk killing him.
contradicts what this person is saying.
Are we supposed to repeat and that revives everyone and then he's like,
Okay, since I'm Monokuma, now I'm gonna revive you guys.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real.
Gasp!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run you guys. Only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Ultimate imposter?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
He is though.
I'm not asking you.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I'm gonna shove that in his face. The thing that he's got a... Yeah, he said he had a special code word to let us choose for ourselves. Oh, never mind.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? You insolent
what the
fool.
fuck?
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end.
You can't do a 4-digit entrance with 5 digits like this.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Okay, your voice started to creep into... Yeah, your voice started to creep into Nagito range.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Are you gonna? Yeah.
He disappeared?
No, he was just NPC.
Are
Oh.
you surprised?
He started to speak.
It's a computer program.
He started to sound
so
like him
anything's
though.
possible, right?
Wait, he also doesn't know. What the fuck? Why would he do Makoto and everything? Okay, because he showed us the emails from Makoto. Okay, he doesn't know about my secret interaction.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Sure, bud.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
I have to believe he's Nagito.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know what game I'm talking about.
Don't say it!
Final.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and
You're gonna
third
get us
forms
sued!
and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Who the fuck? It has to be Nagito, right? And that was the ultimate imposter, was the Nagito or something? Which fucking character could this possibly be? It's not gonna be Junko Inoshima, and yes, I was preserved as a virus. Sizzling, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Are you gonna be really small? Are you Hiyoko? This is good.
I'm gonna die!
Who the fuck could you possibly be? The real Monokuma identity for this game. I mean, it's like, oh, you know, just Junko as a computer program. Not gonna lie, lame ass reveal. We're just doing Junko again. It was impressive how well they've translated the art style into 3D with this, though. Genuinely, like, that's actually very impressive.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Oh my god, is that Lady 3D? What the fuck?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I love his voice lines.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
That's a weird way to say
Are
it.
they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Are you gonna keep referencing fucking Final Fantasy?
You know, that game. Kniferella.
Lol, she's so quirky. Love her, love her. She's so crazy.
Said it anyway.
Don't do a boob shot. That's weird.
I see. An estimated Hey,
can we shut
want
the
me
fuck
to
up?
squish you in between them?
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full
It
of pretty
is!
girls,
It
there'd be a
is!
close-up of my cleavage. But
It just did it!
too bad. This isn't a fan
It is!
Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battle. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
You can't criticize it, then still fucking do it! You did it!
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
So did they extract the Junko clone that Alter Ego would have hypothetically had? Like, what am I missing?
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so Oh, easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Like, what did this... This really does suck, honestly. It shouldn't have been Junko. I don't like the whole, like, oh, it's the person who's dead and gone, but we made them a computer version or a dream version.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored.
And her shtick only
Even when
worked
I'm
the first
dead, I
time, and it
still
got
get
old by
bored.
the end. So it's like, I don't know.
Sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima.
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima? Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my...
Jeez, stupid.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Wow, I really fucking called this early on, actually.
Exuberance! We are now an AI!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Okay, you fucking grabbing a screen cap of this right now for Twitter. Fantastic Twitter screenshot!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That sucks. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. Blah, blah, blah. She's so kooky. Blah, blah, blah. The destruction of Hope Speak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. I kind of hate this. Yeah, I think this is extremely unsatisfying from a storytelling perspective to just bring her back. I think if you had like any sort of like cause you know, you introduced Alter Ego. If you had something where Alter Ego was like, somebody took a copy of me and the student's on me and my data, someone messed with my data before we got here to Jabberwock, and then you're like, okay, so the spy took a clone of all the students. Oh my god, it's Alter Ego Junko. I just don't think that it's as good having her be like the final boss again. I think she would be good as like somebody like Makoto who got beamed in to give testimonials that you break, but the actual person, the spy who brought in the copy of her, is the one who's responsible and is the main boss, quote unquote. Anyway, even so, what am I supposed to do? We know she's Junko
Don't get
Enoshima.
cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me.
Yeah.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Mm-hmm.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
You explode.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What's this fucking character? Excuse me? What? You got like Hifumi Bucktooth, but then like you what?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Yeah?
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
3 weeks.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us?
We have to answer her question. How long did it take for her to graduate the program? It took a certain place. What are you talking about? The clock.
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
That's stupid. You can't fucking know that. Gosh, I'm gonna write a program that takes this amount of time to crack a cipher. Guys.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky
Good.
timer.
Wrong?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff. It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Huh?
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well,
But we're talking about the
a high
real
school
life.
girl can get huge, and it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
But only
right?
in the fucking program.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry
No,
up
you
and
just
do
gotta
it.
fucking elaborate on what you just
Then,
said, ma'am.
Why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it.
Yeah,
If you don't
fucking
hurry
do
up,
it,
I'm
you
seriously
guys.
really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Akane, shouldn't your fucking gut be going wild, babes? Shouldn't you be going, what the hell? What, my gut says this is a fucking trap. I can go back. With all this, I can finally go back. He's right, with all this, we can finally fucking go back. I can't save right now, by the way. You know how the game said, oh, I can open the text log. I can't save. Our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Safe to say this is the good ending. Right now I can save. Don't press anything, sure. What are you doing? It's decided by majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? If you don't, I don't care if you want to stay here and don't drag us into it. You can go back. It's like, okay, nothing there. What if I press repeat like an epic troll? Hey, it's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you? You better not be saying we're better off staying here. Okay, I'm being railroaded. Glad to know they don't make the same mistake twice for no reason.
I got it.
Hello, Makoto. What?
Don't press it. This is Junko's trap.
Yeah, huh? Yeah?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
She should just keep spawning Makotos in. It's another fake Makoto. I'm just trolling you guys. I'm just bored.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? And he's doing the Ace Attorney point.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
No. Red flag.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Kill him.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Yeah?
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Alter ego, too.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Banger music.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
Didn't Makoto say, hey, there's a magic phrase I can say that will give you guys free will? Why is he not saying that right now? Why is he not saying, oh, hey, by the way, I can just say a phrase right now that will fucking remove her control? Why is he waiting?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
I don't know, that can kind of happen in virtual worlds. Kind of.
It's actually impossible to revive that.
I think, you know, he don't got internet. He don't understand.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, So, I know some things that'll make you happy.
Don't make a fucking Pecco clone that, like, lusts after him. Don't you fucking do that weird shit.
I can play a version of Pecco that's more to your liking than—
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Good. He's got standards. He's not Kazuichi.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
I like the idea that she somehow makes them all have the same body type. Like, damn, that's a lot of effort, ma'am.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
You transed every man? You gave them all boobs?
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies.
This game
Wouldn't
is
that have been more
woke.
convenient for you?
Are you still run, Mom, Tommy? Guys, they're transing our children into schools, guys. It's true, it's real. Alert! Zoran Mamdani necessitates all children be transed in schools. Truth. Source Dextro, or Detextro, or whatever it's fucking called on Twitter. Guys, it's true, it's true.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Kill each other. She wasn't able to override our votes and oh, yeah. Because she didn't have a majority.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Everyone else will be counted as an abstain.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the—
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as—
Yup.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
But I'm the actual ultimate hope.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
I'm in a video game still.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Please God, let her be replaced in the third game. And please God, let her not be fucking Danganronpa 3. Guys, Junko's back. This time she is back as a plastic water bottle with Junko's personality. They poured some of her blood in a plastic water bottle, and now the water bottle has Junko's personality and is evil.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is,
They did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The reserve corps students?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Lol, trolled.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Yep.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys.
Makoto, you've just
But
been
it's also
sitting here
for
not
the
saying
Future
your
Foundation.
magic word this whole fucking time.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
Hey, Grapefruit, thank you for the raid. I'm at the very end of Danganronpa 2. Thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go to this screen really quick. Ignore dog Komaida in the top right. Hold on. I'm trying not to spoil. No spoilers, no spoilers. If you are avoiding Danganronpa 2 spoilers, oh, you already warned them about spoilers? All right, fuck it. Hold on, I do actually want to show. I actually do want to show Chad a funny video though. I do actually. You know what? Just you get a special video. You get a funny video as a treat. Let's see. You know what? You get this funny cat. I like this cat. It's a good cat.
What?
I like this
Say
cat.
it again.
That's a good cat.
What? Hold on.
This is Junko Inoshima blabbering about, I don't know, some inane bullshit. Anyway, hi, thanks for the raid, much appreciated. I didn't get to see what you were doing earlier. I actually started stream right after I got back home from work, so I actually didn't get to check it out, but I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Shit, I don't know, thank you. Thank you. It's much appreciated. I'm just some guy, you know, I'm just some random fucking guy, but it's much appreciated. Anyway, Danganronpa. We just got off from a meeting with Jimmy Carter. Oh man, the peanut guy. That's wonderful. That's just great. I hope he gave you guys some peanuts. Yummy, yummy peanuts.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
She kind of trolled us.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was it really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go alive all along? We got fucking trolled? Fuck, god damn it. What about the killings of the class trials? Was that just a meaningless killing game? The other ultimate despairs killed off each other and that's just too-
Don't give up yet!
Yeah, okay.
There is a way you guys can get out of here.
Okay, my
without
king.
letting Junko out.
In my brain? Hold on. My brain just did this I believe in Makoto's superiority shit. fucking... Wait! Okay, my king. Okay, my king, I will... Okay, I will wait. Okay, whatever you say, Makoto, my king. I will wait for you, I will wait for you. Absolutely, my king. I will. Yes. And then I. Gotta give him, he is a little cutie patootie. It was established earlier. They said he's canonically a cutie patootie. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
He's like Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, Makoto is just like Kendrick Lamar when you really think about it. Just pretend that Junko is Drake and this game gets it makes a lot more sense. First, she's heard of it. So wait, even Junko doesn't know? The way to get out of here that she doesn't know about it. It must be that. That's not it! I fucking clicked the wrong thing! Where's the magic word? Where's the magic word? Shutdown sequence, there we go.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Pulling the power plug, goodbye.
You said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Why not?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because she outnumbers our number of votes? Okay. Because all the dead people are set to abstain, which means you can't win. And then, pew, 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 Byakuya shows up to cast the vote that breaks the tiebreaker, and fucking, Aoi, and yeah, that's what's gonna happen, right? Not enough people!
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them
yeah, Byakuya is gonna beam in, that makes 8.
And repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let you.
I mean, technically she could also cast a vote, but...
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
What the hell?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a
Yeah,
chance.
do it. Bring in the boy. Bring in Byakuya.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Give me my silly boy.
I believe...
In the power of fucking friendship.
You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? Yeah,
That's not something
everybody!
you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
That's my king! That's my fucking king! That's my fucking... Get out of here. That's my fucking king! Yes! 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 I believe in Byakuya Togami. All glory to the Togami Empire. You fucking, I love you. He's fucking awesome. I love him. He's so good. Except remember that one time you drank from the poisonous bottle and there was glass in it? Remember that time that in Sakura's trial when you drank the protein powder to prove that it wasn't poison? But then they found broken glass inside of that later as evidence and you almost ate glass? Remember when you fucking did that? You fucking idiot, I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. You fucking dumbass.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Oh god, Yasuhiro's gonna show up.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program
Oh, it's just gonna be them two. They must have an iron stomach to drink glass. He's so strong. We're so proud of him. That's my boy, Byakuya. That's my boy.
It appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Does she not realize she just lost, right?
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Guys, don't believe the lies of big women. Big woman is pushing propaganda.
There's a lot of kink.
Shut up. Yes! Oh my god! He fucking... Yes! He said these things. That's why he's the fucking GOAT!
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now.
Oh my god, I love
I
him.
feel so bad for you.
I love him. I love him.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
I can't believe it. And 6 of you joined because you agreed with our ideals. Rescue from the tragedy to recover your memories. Tragedy, if the school life, referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
It's true, it's true. Oh, it's okay. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Is she just gonna bring back clones of the dead and have them outvote us or something? Like, she's gonna just like resurrect like an NPC of like Nagito and like fucking Nekomaru. And they're gonna be like, wow, that's awful. And then they're gonna beam in Aoi and Yasuhiro. And then we're gonna have 5, wait, that's only 5. Who's missing? Oh, Toko.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
I keep omitting Toko. God, yes. The bad ending where we all get locked in and Toko dies, I think also contributes to making me think that Toko dies at the good ending as well, because that's the only way it's a truly good ending.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
So we'll just do all this shit again, but in real life.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
We're gonna revert to Ultimate Despairs, dumbass.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern,
but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Does that mean we're all gonna forget it and then we're just gonna have to watch like a YouTube video of our lives here saved in the database? Oh shit, I did that? Ah, fuck. Ah, geez, egg on my face. Oh, golly. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all my mana coins. Wait, hold on, I need to gamble first. Makoto, why are you closing your eyes? I'm gambling! Shut up, I'm gambling. Let it ride! First he snowboards in his brain, now he gambles. Guys, what if we do 6-7 coins? Won't that be so quirky and funny? Guys, watch what 6-7. I'm gonna get something so cool. That's fucking toilet paper. Toilet paper, Game Boy, Bad to the Bone Skull, funny G-ring, water. Wowee. I love that you can just take a break in the middle of the most serious moment of the game to go gambling. It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Lord have mercy, I'm tweaking off the despair. By the 9, I'm tweaking.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you? Or
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
That's no good. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? Chiaki. Confined to this world is gonna disappear. She risked her life to protect us and she won't even be remembered that she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Oh, is everybody... So, by entering the simulation, Byakuya and Makoto and Kyoko, they're also not gonna remember this when it ends. Gotcha. Well, surely there's an outside viewing program that, like, Aoi and Yasuhiro can just fucking tell us what happened. And,
Please stop!
And anybody but Toko.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
Kill the past. Kill the past.
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Oh my god, it's true, streamers. Gotta get #1, bro. They're so number focused. They're trying to become #1 YouTube channel PewDiePie. They don't think about what happens when they fucking reach
They're
that.
probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
That's
Shoving off guys
damn.
like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
No way, she is a streamer. She fucking knows.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys
Be
being
nice
ultimate
to
despair
us.
was just part of the game world.
Okay, maybe just a couple of the streamers, the really annoying bad ones. Maybe just a couple of them.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer
It's true,
hopeless
it's
hope to
true,
you
it's
guys.
true. If you're not the main character, you're just some lame ass. Is she really doing the fucking NPC TikTok like red pill rant right now at us? Is she dead ass doing that exact thing?
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Yeah?
Are you kidding around?
If you're not like a content creator, you're just an NPC.
Enough.
Your
My
TikTok
patience is
doesn't
wearing
have enough
thin.
followers.
Let's hurry.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's comic book time? No?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Evil.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
Okay.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Please, God.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Can it fucking load? There we go. There we go. Looks at the camera. Looks at the camera knowingly. This is some kind of video game.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Gasp.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
You calling us NPCs is pissing me off. Guys, let's delete her just because she pisses me off. Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question? As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Is Makoto gonna die so we can take her out? New method. Should I try connecting the dots? Who'd she fucking lure? Ah, not the logic drive. Okay, this is the good one. Hell yeah. Snowboard's in my brain. Snowboard's in my brain. Is this just gonna be a single decision? No, there's 3. It says there's 3. Hey, Gabe, you wanna have any gameplay there? No? Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Question 1. Who did Junko introduce you with to lure? Oh, not Headmaster. I couldn't fucking read it because it was off the screen. So to lure the ultimate fuck it. I thought it said like the original graduates. Not just the Future Foundation, but the original Hope's Peak Academy's graduates. But the text is too long and it goes off the screen. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it just breaks my spine, breaks my virtual spine. Hajime in real life falls over. He just my back, wincing, writhing in pain. What bait was used to lure them there? Not the glitch. I can't. The questions are coming up so much faster this time. I'm not having time to. This was what I was gonna choose. Sim, bruh. My spine doesn't like work, bro. Like, pretty painful, bro. Do 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 do. The best song in the, at least of the new Trial music. Crazy how Sonic the Hedgehog ripped off this minigame. They ripped it off in the Sonic games with that little, like, when you're in a tube and you gotta collect the rings. They just ripped off Danganronpa. Why'd they do that? Lazy game designers. Gotta plagiarize fast. Surveillance camera, caramel, surveillance camera? That's a fucking, they're directly making fun of the fact that I'm dyslexic. Assholes. Ableist game by assholes.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Sure.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
We're in a YouTuber Let's Play?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Hey, what's up? Junko Onishima coming back to...
Welcome to Junko Craft! Where I basically let's play anything. Got my apple cider. My... What does he have in Germacraft? What does he have in Germacraft? Germacraft copy pasta. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 1 of Junko Craft, the series where I play Danganronpa. This is gonna be a single-player Let's Play, and when I say Let's Play, I use that term pretty loosely, because I'm the ultimate despair. And this is a game, you're gonna see lots of fails, you're gonna see lots of... Dude, this is the funniest script ever. I'm sorry. Germa is... I know he's embarrassed about this now, but it's so funny. You're gonna see lots of triumphs, at least I'm hoping. So go ahead, grab yourself a nice hot cup of coffee, hot cup of cocoa. I got apple cider right here, freshly brewed. Let me take a sip. That's good apple cider. God, it's so fucking funny to just try reading it. In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside the school. Oh, the titty typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Awesome.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Wow. Wow, ma'am, wow.
I'd rather be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us?
Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Girl, you took some big dumps.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Sorry if we lobotomize you.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time,"
Oh,
right?
because you stopped it last time.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
No, we actually very clearly established that you, as the teacher observer role, cannot interfere directly and so had to make us kill each other. This was directly stated multiple times.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Unless you want to say that, like, things like the fun house, she could have just erased the island and put us in a cube. No, because she only has access to the data that was there, which is the island. She couldn't have just psst and zapped us into the fun house and forced killings with no food. She allowed us to survive and gave us food so that she could torture us. Okay.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Because we were despair minions.
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Guys, we freaking trolled ourselves. Oh my god.
That's just your imagination.
naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Oh my god, it's true. It's true though. She is a prank YouTuber.
Don't go blaming us for this!
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank! The camera's right there, and there, and there, and there, and there. I'd stop fucking with me! And he's like the guy that they like try to portray as evil. Like Fuyuhiko like punches and swings at the camera. Look at this fucking crazy asshole, ha ha ha! Stop fucking with me!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
I love seeing the girly pop back. Shout out Kyoko.
And
makes me happy.
This is the only thing we could do to stop you.
The original characters coming back is good. I know it's a little like, you're like, oh, it's predictable and all that, but like, they're good characters. It's been too long since I got to see these characters. They're good characters.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Her language is like playing dispatch. No, that's Fuyuhiko. Don't fuck with me, you bastard! Fucking asshole! Imagine there's black squares all over the screen. Don't with me, you fucking this fucking hold on, no, stop it! I clicked too many times. I said hello chat, but I said it with one L because I forgot to do the second L.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Hacker, you don't have to hand me the L. You actually already did that earlier in crossplay. The other requirement is the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yep. I remember it like it was 20 minutes ago.
Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
That's only in the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right? Shut down the Future Foundation, the endless life of repeating the grade.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, you guys fucking suck. You guys suck. Oh, okay, I'm gonna listen to her now.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Remix of this song?
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to blind like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Oh, okay. Damn, I had not thought about that possibility.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Oh, Nagito!
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
You did that last game. That's actually exactly... Well, technically not, because Junko didn't appear last. Okay. No, because she was what, part of the main cast in the first game.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh, Izuru, what the fuck?
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Is that gonna reveal that that's Nagito?
Izuru.
You can't bring this guy out. He's the old headmaster guy. The founder of the academy.
See.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are we gonna wheel out his shambled old man,
the name of the founder
like,
of Hope's
corpse?
Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath
Fucking
the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name.
However, based on the information I know,
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
The 17th student who hides at the academy, eggs, bacon, cheese,
It's
biscuit.
a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
That incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Okay.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at
He sure did.
Izuru.
He's a killer.
And you're the one who set it up.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cool things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh? But he's the founder. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I'm just an NPC as well?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, I'm old.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
No, I'm not, no, no.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
So what? I mean, I've killed 13 people? I mean, what? How is this supposed to deter me in any way? Is she gonna say a secret code word and I'm gonna flip back to being a psychotic asshole?
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right?
That explains why I like hope.
Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? I'm baby? I'm old man? Vision of Naito. The Academy's founder. The placard. It's just basically that it's him. Good news.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Tragedy of Hope's Peak. 13 student council members, despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of his incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve students into rising against them. Utter devotion, filled with despair. Is it just supposed to be that I'm the one person in the reserve? So they moved me to the reserve students, but then I am the one reserve student who did not do mass suicide? There was only one survivor. There you go.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
They have to be created. I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru are... Oh, because I'm actually an old man outside of the simulation. We're all the version of ourselves before we entered the school, because that's how many years of... I'm actually old as fuck. They just erased all my memories up until when I joined Hope's Peak Academy.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
I'm actually a bag of bones.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last-minute...
Could it be created hope?
Oh, come on.
Damn it!
So the only thing that I could actually...
Even though you were mocked for... He had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last...
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being, he had a talent all along!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
What? That's not it?
Damn it! Good news, Hajime!
The tragedy.
Even though you were...
Ultimate despair, hope. Remnants of despair. Is it just the Academy's founder? No, it's not that he was moved to the reserve students. I was an old man. I'm from the reserve. I was never... The Hope Cultivation Program, True Hope by consolidating the research. Is it just Hope Cultivation Program and it's like really old? Oh, Cultivating Hope. Created Hope. There
He
you
had
go.
a talent all along!
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like...
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's name. There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since. Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more last minute.
Could it be created Hope?
Yeah, there we go.
That must be it. Created Hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
So they tried it in some bum random guy.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Okay.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Zinsan no Toho Project.
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
So what, did they put Izuru Kamakura in my brain? What? I'm so
You
confused.
still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Am I Izuru Kamakura? I'm so confused. I'm very confused.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
So I was Hajime Hinata. I was one normal guy, but they experimented on me and turned me into him.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
The ultimate hope. We have to lobotomize him.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
It's a
By the
weird
way,
plot
you're
element.
just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here,
he's gonna be a super genius, right?
So they just stole the name. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. That's completely bullshit. It would be so much more interesting if he was just an old man who, he was originally a Reserve Corps student, and I'm actually old as hell outside the simulation, and because they erased memories past when you enrolled, I just think I'm this age. It's the opposite of what they did with Hyoko.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
No, that means it's still buried deep within me, so I should keep hoping because that means we can do it in real life.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear. Gulp. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know what happens is of no concern to me. What, is this what he looks like in real life? Long gray hair and he's old and has red evil eyes with crosshairs in them? It's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. What? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I just got a brain blast. I just got a memory of myself in the third person somehow.
Hajime?
Was that me? No. That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
I'm not here. This isn't happening.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
I'm the one who brought you into this world? What the fuck?
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Brother, hit the kamikaze button. Self-sacrifice. You got
no
this
way
shit.
To be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I know how I can be saved. Well, I refuse.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy
What?
ending.
What do you mean she takes over? That's not correct. If I graduate, I get to keep my memory. You don't get to take over. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, no? No, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. That doesn't make sense.
Hold on.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown,
Oh, the people who
Future
died.
Foundation will be trapped here.
But I thought you
can't
could...
allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
Again, he literally established the fact that you can just... they said they have a password to give us true choice. We have enough votes.
You should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. what we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
But then teacher has final say.
So old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair,
right?
the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Yeah.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
I ain't taking no goddamn chances with this game again.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair for people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Yes, that's the definition of it, actually.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Yerp.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair
Yes.
and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Yes.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yeah. 15 high schoolers definitely outweighs the fucking entire world. Really, at this point, it would be 6. 5.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died.
So start the
will think that's a
shutdown.
better fate.
You guys, you can't buy into this.
And which is true despair?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I still don't understand why Nagito's plan was left up to luck, and then he
Everyone can
claims it was
overcome
actually for the
despair.
traitor.
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
We're copying the ending of the first
Memories up
game.
until now disappear. I will not even remember
I can't fast forward.
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
No.
You might think I'm
No,
a
no, no.
fool, but
No.
I want to see Peko one more time.
No.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
No.
the Future Foundation might kill us,
No.
right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
There's been nowhere to shoot yet.
there will be countless victims again.
I like my stats going crazy in the top right.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
I have to wait for Hajime to say something.
Such despair!
What? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Brain explode. What does Doggy-Toe think of this? Hey! Do you have a milk bone? I'd even settle for a, I don't know, one of those green toothbrush candies. I like those too. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's do that thing where you put the treat under one of the cups. As the ultimate lucky student, I would be able to select which one of the cups has the treat. I may be a dog, but I would know and get it right. Hey.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
Can we just, Akane, you're right next to him, just slap him.
Why do I have to be a part of this?
I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Are we gonna chiaki brain? Do it, Hajime. Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
I did it. Stop being a pussy. Chiaki beams in front of me. Hajime, fucking asshole. I was in the exact same situation. I did the exact same thing as you. God damn it.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Yeah.
Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Hold it! Gumshoe shows up. I got the evidence right here. It's me, Dick Gumshoe from Ace Attorney. I showed up just in the nick of time. Hey, where's Edgeworth? I'm over here. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's right over there.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Hold it. I've got an autopsy report right here that says that Nekomaru isn't really dead, since he's technically still around as Minimaru.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
Can we turn on Minimaru and he like gives me a little pep talk and he's like, Hajime, you don't have to you shoulder this burden alone. When you're brought back, these friends will be there to support you.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
That's not true.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and
But that's the opposite of what you want. You want to take over our bodies. What? You can just do that? The world, though? Mind beam? You could just do that the entire time? What?
All right!
Nihil.
A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun!
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
I don't understand.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
No?
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGR to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Why do you sound like that? What the fuck is what was that?
After all this time?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was this again? There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right,
And with this, the world will continue.
an eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right,
And with this, the world will continue.
an eternal game utopia sounds
I
like.
guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master, that is a. Yay! Yes, there's no.
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight of...
I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get hurt,
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Hi, Chiaki. What am I doing? Not letting it loop,
And
apparently.
with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a...
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh, well, there's no more need to think about it. This ending, I wanted this?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
This world.
I don't know what's happening currently.
Who are you?
Hello, Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves?
Well, no, they aren't having you sacrifice yourselves. Because you literally get to still exist. And your ultimate despairs, but if you were saved in the game, you can clearly be saved in real life because they did fucking look. I mean, obviously.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Well, no, you're still in my brain, which means you take over instead of Junko.
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh, I like a lot of games that have the wise men plant trees whose shade they will never rest in. Fucking, I like that shit. I like the fucking, that theme in media and stuff.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared.
Sorry, I'm looking at your Galaga hairpin and I'm thinking about Galaga. I'm playing Galaga in my brain right now. Pew, 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 pew.
I'm obviously terrified.
I love fucking Galaga. Top 10.
How much longer are you going to be this
arcade games.
indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
I was such a stupid chud.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Hajime.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess. Just like how you were in the past.
You're not a stupid chud if you believe in yourself. That's a good message.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared.
You're not gonna
right?
be Nagito or something in my memory, are you?
But past Hajime is in the past.
Who are you, right? What is this? How does she still exist? Is she existing through something, or is it just like...
He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
The one you want to.
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Maybe.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Fucking hope?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
You have the Undertale fucking no you don't! You can't save the game for shit, asshole!
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Remember to save frequently. Fuck you! Fuck you! You can't do it. Fuck you!
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Fuck you.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Stop being such a pussy, Hajime. Damn, still can't do it. Wow, that sucks.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Gulp. What the fuck?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
No, you just can't shoot anything. I'm waiting to absorb hope.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
Yeah, you
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Game. So she shows up to give me the truth bullet I need.
I'm not Izuru. Who cares what... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can beat... It's the future not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? I'm so uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired, so I don't want to disappear.
So don't, bitch.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice
Stop cutting
myself.
me. I'm trying to say something. Stop fucking cutting. Let me get out of I'm just trying to... Come on, man, I'm just...
Even so.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent.
The secret message of this game is to interrupt others.
Even so,
Chiaki, you're animated differently.
No matter what kind of future it is. I will never disappear.
Chiaki, can you repeat that? I was focused on the fact that you're going ba 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 ba.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Okay. Be nice, she's a PNG tuber. Yeah, what is she doing? Bop 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 bop. Don't look at the bottom left corner, the joke becomes funnier if you do.
I forgot to say it again.
Awaken.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
It's the Future
They're both
Foundation.
hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
The bullet is growing.
If we don't rid the world of
Extremely
despair,
funny timing.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
if
Hello,
we don't
Milana,
rid
thank you for the
world,
raid.
The tragedy will start when.
Crazy time to raid.
Back into we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
I'm telling everybody to shut up.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
I'm telling everybody to shut the hell up in game. Oh!
No, that's wrong!
Oh, I'm locked in. I'm Taka mode. You're watching a white boy lock the fuck in right
It won't
now.
just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
He's not white. Look, I mean, he's literally white right now. I don't know how else to explain to you. Hey, I hope you're not getting spoiled. This game's awesome. Thanks for the raid, Milana. I hope you had a good stream. He is white for an amazing reason. He really is. This is the end of the game. But yeah, I appreciate you giving the heads up and everything. He's Luffy Gear 5. It's true. That's also a spoiler. But also, like, if you don't, look, if at this point you don't know One Piece, like, come on. Our futures are ours. I won't let them take him. No.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
But thank you for the raid. I'm gonna keep playing. I always appreciate it. It's super cool. Milana, awesome person. Very, very cool. Much appreciated, as always. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm gonna continue playing the game because I'm at the end. It is like a plot moment.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Also, it's 1 a.m. and I need to wrap up.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
I need to at least reach the credits and then give like 10 to 15 minutes of talking and then we'll be done.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
The lobotomy worked.
I am not Izuru
Never mind,
Kamakura.
I'm not Izuru.
I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh my god, I developed a personality. It's true, it's real. Oh god, the worst fucking minigame. Are you joking?
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you.
It gives me infinite cuts though. They gave me infinite cuts.
Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that,
And you can mash because they all go through the middle.
just turn off the game.
Bullet time battle if it was good.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oops.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
This is pretty fucking cool, by the way. Panic talk action? No, that's the worst one.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Sources?
There's no hope.
You shouldn't despair. You shouldn't want to die.
A miracle
Source?
won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument.
Yeah.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
3, 4, 5, 6. 2,
I
3,
don't
4,
wanna lose
5,
anything.
6. 1, 2.
Any choice is despair. You're not hope.
Just gonna use the fever time. I don't care anymore.
I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong. Jeez, that's hard.
That's wrong.
Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Chiaki? Lock in.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown
My
sequence...
source is that I made it the fuck up. Exactly.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no
You
way
got a
I'll allow
source,
things to end this
Senator.
way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Main theme time.
That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time.
That's so
correct?
stupid. That's so stupid. Repeat and graduate.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Are you deadass about to have a magical girl transformation?
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash.
Are you gonna
I
become
saw it.
Shining Justice?
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
Yeah?
Of the one who shined that light. It was probably...
Yeah! Wait,
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going
What?
to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
yes.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
You just locking in? You're just smiling? That's all that was? Okay, never mind.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Okay.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet.
Oh,
and she keeps
that's
treating me
neat.
like a damn kid.
All of the surviving people all have someone who was close to them that was executed. And so they all have that as their chiaki, their person who motivated them, right? He heard Pekko's voice, fucking Akane's gonna hear fucking Nekomaru.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
Yeah.
Then, I'm gonna choose this.
Man,
Well, except for you,
this sure
fuck
is getting
this guy.
annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Gundam was also close to me.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Literally everybody but Kazuichi fits the theme.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future.
This
That's
is
what makes us
dead
different
ass
from
just
you.
the ending to Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible!
That can't be home.
This is verbatim. The fucking human beings have the right to choose. We turn, we evolve. That's how a drill works.
What is this?
You literally watched Makoto do this like a couple years ago.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Another Chiaki flashback? No, okay.
Well, let's get started.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
So we're gonna loop, but with our memories? What the fuck is pressing both gonna do?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
They're gonna make their own Jabberwock Island experience? What literally, what is this going to do? We don't know, but we don't care? Yeah! I was gonna say Usami's theme. That's the goat. Love, love! I like her waddle. Fucking owned? Actually owned? Oh my god, drop kick, yeah! Explode her. Oh, there you go. Then in the third game, she's like, I lived. I parried the exploding. I'm okay. I didn't get deleted because I didn't want to.
Man, this is absolute despair. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Because we snapped her out of it?
It's just so hopeless.
Okay.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
I still do not
Are
understand.
you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, so I guess it's kind of kamikaze. We take ourselves out, but we take Junko out. We're not gonna awake as the ultimate despairs, but we're also, that's because we're taking Junko out. We're also not gonna awake alive. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Yeah.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone,
They
but
might reset the loop, so it's gonna restart, so they're gonna be stuck living out Jabberwock Island over and over?
even if we awaken in the real world and forget
Are
about
we?
what
I don't
transpired
fucking get
here,
it.
it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
We're being watched? What's up with this?
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Let's go! Lock in!
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yo? JoJo Part 4 pointing at heaven scene where I'm gonna look up and there's gonna be like all the dead people in the sky, like angels of them? No?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Is this exactly what's gonna happen? Are they gonna be up there looking down at me or whatever? No? Nope. Just fade to white. Okay.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Yay. Yeah, what does that mean? Game over. Chapter 6. End. It's gonna be like, psych! Chapter 7. The game begins again. No. What does it? And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower the curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragical event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
This is my super yacht. I'm Byakuya and I have a super yacht. I'm the first moral billionaire.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
So, the simulation was actually, we're in a real-life version of our simulation. We're on Jabberwock Island?
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Literally, what scenario are we in right now? I do not understand.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No.
Squad!
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Right, so we stayed behind to resurrect our friends somehow? Just kind of hoping, praying, the miracle never happened.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
I will say he does genuinely look like a baby in a suit.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Good.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
We gotta stop. Guys, we gotta give it a better name. We gotta come up with a better name. It's been like years. We gotta come up with a better name.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
What, Aoi and
Don't make me
Yasuhiro?
remember something so horrifying.
Oh, Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Did they call it the tragedy? Yes, but they refuse to call it that.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Guys, let's totally troll them by making it, but let's just call it the tragedy, but then never actually refer to it as the tragedy. Instead, we have to give it its full name every time.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Literally, what state are they in?
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
So they put us on the real-life Jabberwock Island.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Cunty pose.
My future lies here.
Did he cut his hair? Because it's still got the gray in it. Epilogue, the day before the future. That's today. And most days, actually. Yes. No elaboration? Awesome. Don't know how I feel about that. Wow. Ultimate swindler? Huh. There's more story in the anime? I'm interested to see 2x2. I don't know how I feel about an ending that basically answers nothing. I mean, like, I'm totally good for, like, unresolved ending, but, like, I don't actually understand what state they are in. They are outside the simulation, they woke up, their ultimate despairs, but they have no memory of inside the simulation, so how were they informed? How do they know, like, what situation they're in? They aren't in a state, they're in Japan. Yeah. So, like, I think they ended up remembering, surely, obviously. I mean, like, somehow they remembered some aspect of it. I don't understand why pushing the loop and start again buttons at the same time, graduate and repeat, I don't understand why doing that did anything. Like, I like it, but I don't think that's a very satisfying ending at all. Well, fuck you, I thought it was a pretty good ending. I honestly thought it was pretty good. I think you're overthinking things and over-intellectualizing things when the entire point of the ending was that you don't need to over-intellectualize it, you should just keep on living and think for the future, and that it doesn't actually have to be over-intellectualized or have an inherent meaning. And that you assign its own meaning to yourself. And that as long as you keep on living, you'll eventually reach there, so you just need to keep on living. Bitch. You know what? You know what, Doggy Toe? You know what I fucking think? You know what I fucking think about you? You know what I fucking think about you? Disappear. Disappear. Fuck you. I'm sorry, Doggy Toe, come back. That is a lot of stuff that just flashed on screen. I told you I have a lot of fucking layers in this scene. I have a lot of layers in this scene, such as I'm gonna scroll through and just click a random one. That is Markiplier. How about this one? That's it's a mewing skeleton. Shh. Muse. If I brought it up on screen as a stream bit one time in the past like 2 years, it's in here. That's the ghost girl from Lethal Company with a lollipop and colorful hat. That's Golden Freddy.
Great job, guys. It's me, Nakamaru. I got better. I can't move my body, but I'm better. It's me, Mekamaru.
That's pregnant milk. I forgot about pregnant milk. And the best part is because the program, like I have an extension that lets me download stuff without having issue of like WebP or whatever, and it auto saves them all as download parentheses number. And so like almost everything I have in OBS is just download and number, and I have no idea what it is until I click it. Like this one. The good GIF. It's a good credit song. I like it, by the way. Do you still have Swag Punch-a-Bitch? I think that's on the Elgato source layer. I literally would have to poke around for it. That's if you laugh, you go to hell. That's I Show Scene. That one's not showing up anything. That's a Nubby Cake. That's really cool fan art of Ace Attorney Apollo Justice by CO2 SIO2. That's I like that art a lot. That's a really cool art. It's also sang by Hinata's Japan actor. That's awesome. Because the first one was done by Makoto's VA, right? That's a game that I need to return to. That's the cats again. That's Let's Ride the Contraption. No problem, gozaimashita, bro. Okay. Bye. You obtained an Easter egg. But that's alter ego. An Usami strat. Danganronpa if. Is that like a what if scenario? Chiaki is green. Chiaki is in between. You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? The following novel contains references to characters who appeared in the novel Danganronpa Zero. What the fuck is this? Character introduction. In case you didn't read the first, or play the first game. So is this the Fenrir foreshadowing of Mukuro and all that? And there's island mode. You know what, can I just go Riz up Bestie? Can I go Riz up Nagito and get his backstory like chat was saying? Hey, what's up, bitch? Hardly working or working hard, haha, it's what I like to always say. Hajime, my best friend and husband. What's going on? Hajime, I'm scared. What's going on? I'm scared. Are they gonna do the thing where I'd have to watch through the entire thing again? I just want to go to free time. I just want to Riz up Bestie. All right.
Why, hello there, long.
So is it supposed to be stuck on this frame? Yes, it is. Ish, maybe? Wait, does Usami wins this time? Cute. That's good. That's good. The good ending. What the hell was that? It's weird knowing that isn't Byakuya. And that he was never given an identity at all. That's a weird twist in retrospect. It's this scene again. And it's this scene again. You can skip that with escape. I just want to talk to Nagito. I literally just want his backstory. I literally just want Nagito's backstory. I literally just want Nagito's backstory. Flower pin. Awesome. Can I talk to Bestie? Can I talk to Bestie? This is not talking to Bestie. This is actually what the fuck have you thrust me into, game? That's a good noise, right? Oh. Yeah. I got trip tickets for making a flower pin. Why is Teru still here? I'm pissed. I just want to talk to Bestie. I just want to talk to Bestie. I just want to talk to Bestie. It's just too much reading. Let me out. 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 Let me get me out of here. I just wanted to see what Nagito had to say. I guess I'm watching a YouTube video after this. This is overall a very good game. I think I like the tightness of the first game. The first game is just a tighter constructed story. I think there are bigger moments in this game that I like more than the first game. And then there's stuff where it's like, I just don't find the ending as satisfying, honestly. And there's a couple things that I'm just like, well, that could have been paced better. This game has some really rough pacing, but so does the first game as well. Where it does like, you know, I stepped on the elevator that I stepped on, and then I stepped on the elevator. I definitely comment on it a lot in the first game. Look up what the Ultimate Imposter looks like. What? How, where is that supposed to be documented? Where is this documented? The anime only? It's just the anime. I'm just getting Byakuya and then a version of Byakuya with rosy cheeks. Is he the one with the purple mullet? He's just wearing a purple mullet. Okay. It's not that crazy. Hooray? Question mark. He's just a guy. Yeah, he's just a guy. That's not them either, then I got no idea. The anime is like an extended cut of the games. I'll have to check it out eventually. I mean, I think that like, if you need an anime, or they are just a them. Okay, I got you. So there's not an assigned gender to them either. Okay. I thought it was the purple mullet, which presents very mask specifically. And also, I know them as Byakuya, so that also contributes to me thinking, man. But they simply are. I don't know, I just don't like that twist. I just don't think that's very good. I don't know, and it's a shame because obviously there's a lot I like about Danganronpa 2. I mean, there's some stuff like characters like Gundam, who I just adore. Gundam is a very, very good character. Anyway, I can't fucking believe Nagito is the character that he is. Truly, the way people post and talk about Nagito, I don't even understand how this is the perception people have of him. The way that people treated him, I could have never predicted in a million years that's what he's like in the games. Also, yeah, besties on screen, so true. It's me, Doggy-Toe, and that's Chiaki. Remember, we don't remember Chiaki. We can't mention Chiaki because we don't know who that is, because that person's never existed. We don't know who that is. Chiaki's a very good character. Haha, Hinata, what if you just shrunk down into a website of a bunch of mysterious weird oh, I see what you're saying. Haha, Hajime, what if we went to Komaeda Love Mail, haha. Also now I gotta read the rest of Komaeda Love Mail and get the lore. All the backstory. Komaeda Love Mail stream next? I've already consumed half of, well, just the lore of Komaeda Love Mail, you know, I just need to see the rest of the pages. I've seen like half of the pages. Hello, I'm Komaideus. Welcome to my cave. I think that's my favorite one, just outright. I would do that. It's good, it's very good. I like it a lot. Anyway. Okay, we can do the Komaeda Love Mail dress up game. Where is the dress up game? 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 He's allowed to do the dress up, but it's not spoilery. What? Komaeda Love Mail was one of the first things Hacker showed me. I do remember you mentioning and being like, oh, what? It's this. Because the IP grabber shit you mentioned with it as well, with the YouTube, and you're like, this was my introduction to this person. That is funny. That is so freaking funny. Chat, I'm trying to find the fucking dress up page, and I'm getting pissed off and sick of it. Chat, it's 1:30 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. I think I will wrap up and just bother with stuff and OBS browser sources and everything later and or next time. I thought this was gonna be 2 streams, and I knocked it out in 1. There it is. Except it's broken on my other monitor. Is this a second dress-up game? This isn't even the main dress-up game I was thinking. I thought Isn't there another one where he's doing the looking at his hand and his face is askew pose? Are there 2 dress-up games? One last Finnaboing for the game? I can do that. Heaven forbid a boy wear up multiple clothes. It's true. It's called fashion sweaty. Melodica, I have a question for you. Yeah, go ahead.
What is your question? What is it?
Should I play Danganronpa at some point in my life? Yes, absolutely. It's gonna be a lot of hours sank into it. I think you should probably play the Ace Attorney games you haven't played first. And then I think Danganronpa, like, when you're looking to start a whole new thing, like fresh from the beginning, you know? Because it's like a lot of investment up front to like get into like the whole first one. I've entertained the idea, same as Kingdom Hearts. I got Kingdom Hearts because it's really dirt cheap. It doesn't, you know, you should do Ace Attorney first because we're gonna get the Ace Attorney, we're gonna get Ace Attorney 7 in the Nintendo Partner Direct tomorrow. This is real and true and the miracle will happen. This is actually certifiable real. Chat, Capcom posted fan art, official art of all of their main franchises right now, and the person in the front of the group is Phoenix Wright. And guys, that means Danganronpa now. I'm Danganronpa. Ace Attorney now. Basically the same game, you know? Basically the same game. Chat, that's gonna be it's gonna be the end of the, that might be the end of the funny stream. I didn't expect to do all of the rest of Danganronpa through in one straight shot. I thought I was gonna stream for like 2 hours okay, dog Komaida, you need to leave. There we go. I still have the Byakuya Supremacy image pulled up, but it's so far out of OBS's window that I can't do anything with it. It's literally, I dragged it away and I dragged it so far that it's just lost off in the ether. Thank you for the stream, yada yada yada. Thank you for the raids, thank you for people coming by, thank you for people being nice to me. Virus, did you see the cool fan art I showed of Apollo Justice earlier? Did you see the fan art by CO2? Now I see the problem is everything's unlabeled. Okay, that's the cat flipping you off. That is IShowSpeed. There it is. Yeah, this one. This shit goes hard, man. This shit goes crazy hard. God, I love this art. Genuinely one of my favorite pieces of Ace Attorney art I've ever seen. It's so good. It's so good at characterizing Phoenix. Anyway, yeah, I had other stuff I was gonna do. I wanted to do some variety. I guess we are finally freed up to do variety. I'm probably gonna do some variety, and then this weekend into the early next week, I'm gonna be traveling for med school stuff. And that's gonna be fun and really cool, and I hope it goes well, because that's really, it's my #1 pick and everything, and I would be very happy. But yeah, also, fwicking, chat, did you know gaming? What was I gonna say? My deadass, stupid, silly boy head forgot. Oh yeah, next up, in terms of game reading a lot series is 999 #2, baby. Next up is probably, Zero Escape the Nonary Games, fucking, Virtue's Last Reward. And then Ace Attorney after that. And then probably back to Danganronpa for V3. But yeah! Uh-oh, am I dropping frames? Did I just drop frames for saying that? No, okay, my Chrome fucking preview of the stream was weird because I was in Extreme. Guys, don't use Google Chrome, it's cringe. Proceeds to continue using Google Chrome because I'm lazy. Anyway, the song for the end of stream today is gonna be, I'm so indecisive about this kind of stuff, man. I'm so freaking indecisive. Did I find any other good songs to listen to, or should I just go with one of these songs I've pulled up? Me for the last 5 years, dog, brother. Put your hand on your shoulder, brother. That is us all. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. That's a great way to end my Danganronpa 2 playthrough, right? Is to say that. Anyway, have a good...
You know what? You fucking know what?
There's a lot of different songs I could play right now. And I'm gonna be lazy and just go with whatever I had pre-selected. Patawawa, Patagonia. Good band, good song, I like it. Thanks if you're still here for many raids. Thank if you did the raids. Always appreciated. I'm terrible at verbalizing in the moment, and then afterwards I'm like, man, I should have better expressed my appreciation and sincere thoughts. But it's like, man, I don't know. When I'm on stream, I'm just yapping. Thanks a billion. People are nice to me. It makes me want to continue streaming. I have fun. I love to have fun on computer. I can't believe how much I like Danganronpa. I dead ass can't. I struggle to believe it. It's crazy. It does not deserve. It does deserve. What is that chiaki animation? What, she's getting down? You have a problem with someone getting a little funky? It's truly incredible because it's so enthralling how it just constantly walks the line between, okay, I'm sick of this shit forever, and, oh, this is awesome, I love this. I'm very happy about this. This is an extremely well-written character. Why is Pedo Hitler here? What's going on there? Oh, hey, it's good character again. What's up, bestie? Like, you know, it's just like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I don't know, man. It's 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Oh, hey, is that Teru Teru? I wonder what's up with Teru Teru. Oh, he loves his mother. He loves a lot of things. I don't know. The game constantly is like, oh, you lost me. Oh, I'm back. Wow, that's the end of that. Hello, chat. Thank you for watching. It is time to go to bed. I am sleepy. I have work in the morning. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I am gonna wrap up the stream. And chug ninja for at least 5 hours straight. I am gonna wrap it up. Is there anybody that I want to raid tonight? Maybe. Vinny is going, and Tobbs and Great Sphinx. The ducks and the shrimps are on. Also, there is Q Bunny TV. That didn't fit the syllable structure. Whatever. Chat, go fucking watch whatever you want. There is somebody streaming in my live channel's recommendation area called Letisu playing Kingdom Hearts. Who the fuck is this? They're very green. They're extremely green. Just a leafy green jackalope named Lettuce from the magical land of Letisu Land, not to be confused with Kabitsu Land. Get ready to crash out 2.0, Kingdom Hearts 1. No spoilers, no backseating. Chat, you can go there if you want to watch a Lettuce VTuber play Kingdom Hearts. That's a really good shade of green. Also, they're, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm raiding over there. See, they're super green and they're playing Canned Heat by Jamiroquai, which is fucking awesome. But then I look at their tags and their tags are Canadian VTuber, girl, gamer, girl, feet. But you know what? I'm gonna take a chance. We're gonna go over there. Maybe they're funny with it. Maybe they're fucking funny with it. Cause they got based as hell music playing and they're very green. All right, good night, chat. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye.
someone. I needed someone. I see why.
I'm something with this when I'm seeing you because I don't feel good or well. Maybe this is just how I'm meant to feel.
That's good. Yep, that's good. That's good. Thank you, man. Yes, sir.